Hello, everybody. What?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the
Why,
stream. You got your three funny lesbians here.
why are you laughing, Haley?
Hi.
Okay.
Uh,
Hi. The fuck?
what?
Such a. I always found that to be like such a visceral thing to call someone.
Freak?
Yeah, it's just like, oh God, why
Well,
so
there's a
mean?
certain clown you shouldn't look at.
Ooh, what?
There's a certain clown you shouldn't look towards. She says freak all the time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be on the lookout. But yeah, we're playing more video games. I'm not an hour late. Uh,
You're an hour late.
what?
Dear God, we spent too much time together.
What?
God, people are going to genuinely think Haley and I are like blood sisters or something.
I'm like too tired to keep up with what's happening. My sleep has been garbage.
Wait, just fake it till you make it. That's what I do.
I'm
Yeah.
trying, but like then you do something like that and it's like I don't know what just happened. I I I feel confused and baffled. I feel like I'm getting bamboozled and other
Get
words.
bamboozled, nerd.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going to bamboozle you so hard, girl.
I just want to fight a
Mm.
hand man.
Okay,
Uh
we can do that. We can fight the hand man.
and that's my big goal for today, which might be accomplished very early on because I'm literally right side out. Yeah.
You want to try that again?
I'm literally right outside his house.
Okay.
Uh so yeah, I plan on winning eventually. So we'll see how long that takes. I think. What are you doing today, Abby?
Waiting for you.
What the fuck?
I'd like to see what's going on.
I haven't started the game yet. We're in the starting soon screen. We're addressing.
How
Well,
are you so unprepared?
How you could
What
have
do
had it
you
open.
mean?
You, Gwen, you could have had it open.
But then it's gonna make noise.
You mute that application.
I done that and then I forget to turn it back on. And then we're just not. We don't have game audio for 20 minutes.
No, we wouldn't be that incompetent.
And
I've
I hate to
done this
inform you,
before.
there's no game audio right now.
I'm gonna fucking scream. Gonna fucking scream. I invite you on into my house, and you do this to it. My room's a
Yo,
mess.
there's
Yeah.
chips all over the bed.
I don't want to
There's
talk about
Pepsi on the
that.
bed too.
There's a
You,
circular wet stain on my bed.
Gwen,
And it's I didn't produce this.
what do you mean?
I had my water bottle on my bed.
So you did
And
produce it.
well, it didn't come from me.
It's your water bottle.
Yeah, but then my water bottle produced it. It came from the water bottle.
Sure.
I just want it to be out and known that I did not piss the bed.
Scratch are coming out.
So you think you're better than Nora, huh?
What? When did I claim this? And when did
Just
Nora
now.
piss the bed?
Like 2 hours ago.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's all over Twitter.
I don't keep up with piss Twitter.
I mean, no,
Wish it helped.
like it was on the laptop too, not just the bed. It's
Yeah.
all over Twitter now.
Oh, Nora.
Yeah.
I hope you're not just gaslighting me into thinking that Nora pissed the bed.
So good.
No, she did wet the bed.
Did she
Yes.
with did she spill something on her bed? Or like did she do a me or did she do a pee?
You're learning to decipher when I talk. I didn't say she pissed the bed. I said she wet. You're learning.
Okay. I'm gonna start the game.
That'd be
Because
nice.
this is all riveting conversation. We can talk while fighting.
Hey, Gwen,
Yeah?
you ever thought it was weird that like the logo on the back of Spider-Man, it looks more like a tick and not a spider?
Uh A little bit sort of revised in like newer Spider-Man designs.
Yeah,
Why?
but what if he was Tick Man?
I mean, there is. I believe there's a like a superhero thing called the Tick. What the fuck? Why am I running at 2,000 million resolution?
There actually is a hero called the Tick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's really good. He fight a guy with a chair for a head.
Yeah.
He
His
also
powers include super strength
Ticking.
invulnerability.
and jumping.
Yeah.
That's it.
And kind of super intelligence randomly. He also fought J. Jonah Godzilla.
What the fuck does that
That's
mean?
right. He did.
What the? You
Haley
can't just.
knows-
Okay.
What?
I don't know what that means.
I'll show you eventually. The cartoon's super fun.
I adore hero culture. I hate the fan base, but I adore hero culture in general.
I'm like horticulture myself.
Such a nerd. Go kill this handicapped person.
I don't like that, Abby.
Am I wrong?
It's not a matter of wrongness or rightness. It's you.
Oh,
saying,
I'm wrong, huh?
No,
Okay.
you said that.
When he can't do anything back, is
Yeah.
it incorrect?
What?
I don't know if that part's right, Haley.
I don't know.
Woo!
Genuinely, I think you'd actually
Oh
like the
fuck!
Tick one.
Shit!
Wow,
shit.
good start.
I don't remember the buttons. I need to get reacquainted. It's been like a week. Hi, Shigaraki.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Gwen's trying. I'm Abby.
I was doing better. My playthrough, my attempts last time at this fight.
I mean, you're doing fine.
Yeah, I mean, turn it down for me. Just because you're like about even with it, and it's like, man, I can't hear my lovely friends.
I think you'd like the Tick cartoon, Gwen.
I mean, I like seeing things, so if you ever want to show me it.
I think it's on YouTube. It's a children's cartoon that had, oh, what's the word? Something
Animation?
that happens in one. I don't want to talk anymore.
What? I'm trying to help you.
Of course, a children's cartoon has animation, you dingus.
Okay.
No, I love you. Please always talk.
Ow!
Continuity. It has continuity. If something happens in one episode, it keeps happening in a different episode.
Ah,
Yeah.
one of those. Owie.
What were you gonna ask, Hales?
I was going to ask if you meant like Monster of the Day styles. I couldn't quite remember if it was like if all the episodes like continued with something or not.
It's usually a villain of the day.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have just one coming back. I remember there was a whole episode where they just go against the Hulk, but he's a clown.
I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What did I just do?
Oh.
Is that auto lock on new target? Okay.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the stream, Shigaraki.
Hello!
Shigaraki.
Shigaraki.
Careful, Gwen. You're
What?
going Pizarro there.
Hello! I mean, I'm getting ready for Clown Week. I don't have anything planned. I don't think I'm actually going to be doing anything for it, but I can talk in a funny voice.
Speaking of Clown Week, hi Josh. I don't want to talk about it too much because that's more Haley and I thing. Maybe we'll talk about it tomorrow. But yeah, that's coming up soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Man, you're scary.
He's just an old man holding his cane up in the air like, I'm coming.
I'm gonna whap you. You're not ready for the whapping. I shall dispense. Fuck you.
We find out this whole game's actually just a kid LARPing. This is some kid with a wooden sword attacking an old man.
Yeah, it goes to the final cutscene. It's just like, it zooms out on his like bloodied hands, and it reveals that he's in a nursing home, and there's just a bunch of old people just like bloodied and falling over.
Just South Park. Oh my god.
Kinda.
Like you went with South Park, because I was gonna say Calvin and Hobbes.
Thank you for hydration. Woo. I just remembered shielding is in this game.
Right.
Ow. You have a third!
That makes such an awesome picture. Calvin and Hobbes Bloodborne.
Yes!
I'm losing my patience with gaming information, and I really want to play Bloodborne.
I understand it. Haley's waiting for any news about Bloodborne. I'm waiting for anything about Sly Cooper.
I'm mega excited for that restation news.
What? That's July 9th? That's like 2 days. Saturday.
I know. I'm so fucking excited.
Oh,
I don't remember if I said it on stream or not, but like Abby added me with it. I got so excited, and they fucking replied they didn't reply. They liked my fucking tweet. I was like,
Yeah.
give me the information.
Is Hobbes a monster? He's imaginary. He could be a monster.
He can be whatever Calvin decides.
But yeah, to also tell the audience what we're talking about. If you're a fan of Little Big Planet, there's a game coming out called Restitched, which is basically just Little Big Planet on PC, but also you're a teddy bear.
There's probably going to be a fuck ton of content of Restitched on my channel.
Mm-hmm. If we can manage it, we'll probably do a co-op, because I'd love that.
Heck yes, I would.
But yeah, it's super cute. There is an announcement happening in 2 days, which this won't make any sense in the video or the VOD,
Yeah.
but whatever. Okay, what are you hoping for, Haley? An announcement date?
At this point, I'm so excited. I just want to hear what the fuck they have to say.
Yeah.
I would adore an announcement date. That would make me really happy, but I understand if not, because it kind of builds shit up. I would also adore if they were just to be crazy little mad lads and be like, hey, it's released.
Oh, I don't think they do that.
That would be fucking crazy.
I would love it, though, if they do another costume contest.
Yes. I would so be on that.
Damn.
I would...
Mhm.
I would so be on that.
Right? It'd be fun. Even if you didn't win,
Oh
it'd be
no.
fun for that chance. Is everything okay?
Oh no.
What?
Did it freeze?
I think game went bye-bye.
Like, it locked?
Yeah,
It
okay.
soft locked her.
Bye-bye video game. It crashed.
Okay. Cool. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Bye.
Bye! No, we're not go. We open game and we go.
This keeps crashing. What are we going to do?
Huh?
What if it keeps crashing?
I don't think it will. It's just I tabbed out to boost a girl.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that. This game is not like tab outs.
For some reason, I was never able to get into Little Big Planet. Really need to, though, since it's the first
Video game. Ever.
three. The first three are pretty good.
There's more than 3?
There's a bunch of them.
Huh.
A lot of offshoots. There's Little Big Planet karting.
Fun.
You know, there was that weird period of time when everything had to have a kart racing game.
I mean, if Mario could do it, why can't everyone?
Because
Everything.
sell out.
Everything.
Okay, we'll get your Bloodborne Dark Souls kart racer soon.
No, that's already in development.
There actually
That's in
is one
development.
development.
I followed the developer for that game.
What?
There's one in development.
Yeah,
What the fuck are they gonna do?
they.
I said this is a joke, and now I'm angry.
I could
I don't
like.
really care too much for it, but like, yeah, it's in the works. They've shown off one of the one of the main characters of the Bloodborne franchise inside of a like a carriage.
Yeah, the doll.
Don't pay too close attention to that, but it could spoil you.
Potentially.
Wait,
But
it's like
they're
officially made?
no.
No.
Oh, okay.
If they were making fucking Bloodborne cart and not like a Bloodborne remake, that would be a
would
very funny
fucking
world
buy
to
it.
live in, but at the same time kind of frustrating. But it's the same people. Do you know about the PlayStation 1 remake of Bloodborne?
I've seen it, yeah.
It's the same person.
And they're just doing this because funny?
Yeah, pretty
that's,
much.
That's effectively all they're doing this for is because funny. Because
Okay.
the remake is good. It looks, but it is also vastly incomplete like recreation of Bloodborne. It's kind of impossible to do that. So you know, it's got bugs that don't exist. It's got features that are just broken, etc., etc. But it's a good way to play a Bloodborne-esque game on computer.
Yeah,
Eh?
they're basically just they develop things for fun. That's pretty much their shtick. I didn't roll whatsoever. But yeah, Bloodborne card exists, baby. Or well, it's currently being made into existence.
Have they not had a bunch of like cease and desist?
Not every company's Nintendo.
Yeah, they really don't give a shit. Have fun.
Yeah, most game companies are actually pretty like chill about that.
It's
Nintendo's
free
garbage.
publicity.
Yeah, there's literally no harm in it. Like, no one thinks that like the silly Bloodborne Mario Kart mod is gonna fucking take away Bloodborne sales, especially when they don't really seem to care about Bloodborne sales themselves. So.
Oh, they would make so much fucking money if
they would. It's
if they made
free.
Bloodborne 2.
It's free money. It doesn't even need to be a
would
sequel.
Sell so hard.
It doesn't even need to be a sequel. It could be a remake, or even
Yeah.
there's so many things they could do. Anything Bloodborne related would just have people losing their minds. It's just free.
Like literally, if they could even just. Oh, it's they could for real just sell off the title to someplace else, and just the very prospect of that could probably earn the new owner a fuck ton of money.
Mm-hmm. It's just they don't for some reason. They just sort of hold on to it, and I don't know. It just is left. And like, I get why we're not getting like a Bloodborne 2 with the. He doesn't seem to really like it as much as other IPs. Fair, but still, I don't know. It's one of the rare times I want a company to be greedy.
Like I agree entirely. I want him to be greedy. I want them to be greedy. Be greedy.
This
would be a phenomenal fucking choice. Don't, because you're not killing it. I know you. I know you as a company. You're not gonna beat the dead horse. I would be satisfied with just a sequel. And that'd be it. I'd be done. I'd be happy.
Owie.
Like with Metal Gear Rising, if I hear someone say, "Hey, I might want to get into Bloodborne, but I just don't know how I feel about it," I want to push them so hard towards it. And I don't, because that'll push people away. But I'm going to heavily imply that you really should play it.
The gentle pushing that isn't overbearing and annoying.
It's as well. I say this a lot. It's also just kind of cosmic, eldritch, Lovecraftian-esque kind of content out in the world, and we need more of it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Rant over.
passionate, girl.
Mhm.
Ah!
Oh, I could just click. Okay. How's fight going, Glenn?
Down to like under half right now.
Oh, you're doing that.
I just took a volley. No, you're still going?
Just hearing you two go off about it was fun.
Yeah. It's just I like these games a lot, but I feel like I've talked about many times my biggest fear is playing through the game on like the original hardware and like having a remake announced immediately. It's like I could have just.
I mean, I would do it personally because if the remake comes out, then guess what? I'm gonna buy it, and you're gonna get to watch me play through it a fucking again, bitch.
Yeah, but it's like I don't know. I want to play it on the. I feel like I've heard nothing but good about the game. I want it to be running at like top, like quality stuff.
I get you. Sekiro's one hell of a game. It is probably one of the most beautiful games that they've put out.
I own it. I'm gonna play it eventually.
And Bloodborne's just an experience.
Yes.
That's worth your time. I will never not talk praise of Bloodborne.
The 3 I have not played is Demon's Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne. In order of like interest, it goes Bloodborne from most to least, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon's Souls.
I'm sorry for any Demon's Souls lovers out there. You can live without playing it.
I'm not going to.
You can go through playing all their games and never do Demon's Souls because you can just watch it and get the same result.
Yeah, but I like these games, so.
Oh, absolutely. That's vile, Abby.
What did Abby do?
I will leave that for you to be able to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't hit me.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's just not. The game's not bad, but it does have some massive flaws with its magic, which kind of just makes any melee build pointless. This took a lot less time than I thought it would.
Why are you still going? Stop! I want to heal.
So I've been clearing my settlement while I watch you do this fight.
Having fun. She's talking about Fallout 4, folks.
Wee.
It's taking me next to no time to do this. Also, I found out that there was a fucking potion brewer, chem brewer thing here, which is fun.
Yeah, it's in someone's backyard.
Where else?
Yeah, out on the edge of the map.
Yeah. I know you just finished getting all your mods. You can also get another one that lets you clear even more stuff.
I'm probably going to do that because some of these buildings I would be just fine eliminating them, or just generally bushes and stuff. It is absolutely one of the easiest of all the games. I agree entirely with Demon's Souls being that. But if you've run out of games and you want another From Software game you probably have not played, Demon's Souls.
It's probably gonna be the last one I do because
That's
I
a
want
great way to handle it.
I want to do like the remastered version, and I don't see myself getting a PS5 anytime soon.
I
think this will be my last.
Way to handle it.
Yeah, I think this will be my last attempt. If I fail, I'm gonna farm a little bit more.
Come on, Glenn, you can do the first boss.
Oh, why the fuck did you say that? You're evil. You're the worst. Well, never mind. We're here for another 2-3 hours.
I thought he jumped off.
Well,
I
I'm going
wish.
I'm going to not say what I'm going to say.
What were you gonna say? Message me. Do you want Gwen to hear?
I kind of undone it with your comment.
Okay.
I was going to say just if you're going to then just explore the entire southern half of the map, there's plenty of free to find. But
Oh.
you know what? Go ahead and continue digging through this wall.
I mean,
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have worded it to just, hey, you can beat the first boss.
Yeah.
I mean, one of, if not the hardest Souls starter boss, at the very least, in my personal experience. I mean, it looks that way.
Asylum Beast pretty easy.
Asylum Beast, Gwen.
What?
Asylum Demon, give them the respect they earned.
No, I didn't say Asylum Beast.
You did.
Yeah, you did.
I think I slurred my words together. I was trying to.
Gwen, this isn't like you mistaking me saying fine for horny. You said beast.
He's a demon. He's a fiend. He's
I
not
know.
The beast category.
Which is why I don't think I said it.
You did.
I don't think
I can go. I can go clip it.
I'm pretty sure I just slurred my words.
How do you?
Because I'm
accidentally say
tired!
beast?
I
Yeah,
didn't
but
say Beast, I was saying Demon Souls, I think, when I meant to say Dark Souls 2.
That's not right. He does look beast-like. Yeah, but she knows the name.
I mean, that's like a signature
We're just
trait
giving
of
her a hard
demons.
time for saying the wrong name.
I didn't. I was just saying Asylum.
It just heard us. I didn't hear Asylum Beast. I just
That's
heard
what I
Asylum-
said!
Shut up! Let
Shigaraki,
us finish.
Shigaraki, you're on my side, and that's why you win $20. I'm not
time
good.
him out.
What?
You win $20 Canadian, so you get like $16.
You win 20 Lin bucks.
Those can be exchanged at the gift shop for merchandise.
Yes.
The
I'll
only
tell you.
merchandise you can get. Hydrate.
Pretty much.
Oh no.
Hi, Lee.
Also, highly. But yeah, a Silent Demon, easy. Last Giant, easy. What was Dark Souls 3 again? I want to say it's Vort, but I know it's not Vort. There's one before Vort.
Gundyr.
Yes, Gundyr. Gundyr's a
The big-
more of a
dinosaur
spec.
man.
Yeah, big,
Uh-huh.
more of a spectacle, but honestly not that difficult.
It was Gundyr, the cursed version, where he has the tar beast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the dinosaurs.
And I don't even... I know I've gotten to the first boss, because I know I got to the funny hunter boss that everyone's like, this is amazing. And I don't know if
here's the
that's
funny
the first
thing.
one, or if
It's
that's a
not.
later one. Yeah. So I know I've done the first boss, but I don't remember what it was.
The fun thing about Bloodborne is that you can entirely skip the first boss and just get to the second one. No one
Interesting.
say anything about Bloodborne. He hasn't played it, please.
Fair
For
enough.
the love of God. Spoilers.
2028, while we work in company towns, being paid in Lin bucks.
Yes!
Franchise, bitch!
That's the end goal of the LynLyn stream. Is to become a dictator.
You should take that like Weird Al mandatory fun thing and turn that into your merchandise, Gwen.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Let's all do that.
Yeah. We'll see who gets it done first.
Damn.
I'm almost done.
I mean, you have a head start. I need to learn how to draw.
You don't
Plus, your
want to.
followers would buy your shit faster than mine.
No, they wouldn't.
They have been non-stop asking for ways to pay you.
You gotta keep telling them not to.
That first merch you're going to drop, it's going to fucking blow up. Happy.
Let's see. It'll probably be for Asterius, honestly.
Oh.
I don't know. I'd rather, like, if I do some merch, I'd rather it go to being useful.
What do you mean?
Like any money made from merchandise will go to making the show better.
Okay. I get
I
that.
assumed that's what Haley would do.
Oh, absolutely. No, I will see none of that money.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've talked about it, but like Astarias funds would always go back to Astarias, at least unless we start making like a shit ton of money.
For real, you all would sooner see that money than I would, because that would all get paid first.
I mean, I would probably insist, like... So first off, I'd like probably pay for a subscription to Roll20.
Yeah.
Get all the books.
I have access to all the books again, so that is
Okay.
currently not a requirement.
Probably commission art, because I'd love to
Uh-huh.
get some official,
Plus,
well-made stuff.
getting art out there would be great.
No, thank you, Lee. Reset the clock.
That's been the longest running joke in our relationship.
It's fun.
The just promotional things would be good.
Mhm.
Like some old people were saying.
Yeah. You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you, honey.
Did Gwen go Bruce Lee?
I don't know what that means.
She didn't rip her shirt off and start kicking things. But yeah,
Is that?
What?
He had like, I thought he had like a halberd in his pocket, but it's like no, he just was dragging one on his booty.
He's got more hands. I always do like the summon sword. That's always a neat thing to me.
Yeah, I like it too.
Like, I don't have to ruin my carrying capacity. Just light sword.
Yeah. I always
Makes-
found that sort of thing neat.
Mhm.
Where it's like, I use magic, but in the shape of a weapon.
Right?
One of the warlock features allow you to have just a spectral weapon, basically.
Isn't
And you
that...
turn-
that Hexblade?
No, that's the subclass. There's just one of your features. Because you get
Oh.
to choose a book, which gives you spells. You get to choose something that gives you a familiar, which these are two of the weakest of the entire class.
That's the one I wanted to do.
It's weak, but it's not impossible to have fun with it,
Mhm.
mind you. Power to fun does not equal up. And then there's finally the blade one, which makes it so you can form any weapon out of just a void, basically, or whatever you have it flavored as. And any magical weapons you get, you can basically dunk it into your void space, and it becomes your weapon. So you can just summon it up. Though you lose the property to be able to summon up any weapon for this, because it has to summon as the weapon you put in. If you want to put a new weapon in there, you have to take out the previous one.
That doesn't seem like a downside though, 'cause it's not like you're losing the other weapon.
You're not losing the other weapon. It's not churned up. It's not destroyed. It's just ejected out. You can give it to someone else. You can keep it for yourself in your offhand, whatever the fuck. It's for real just giving... You're giving an extra property to a weapon to just summon it up in your hand because you want to.
Mhm.
And I absolutely adore it.
Josh was asking, the spectral weapons from Skyrim, are they weak? No. They do fall off if you have high smithing though. Because if I remember, the conjured weapons are actually draconic. Or Daedric. So early game, insanely strong. Late game with smithing, a lot weaker. Because you can smith weapons stronger. They mostly have the benefit of you don't have to have a weapon weighing down your inventory.
Yeah.
And if you do like the summon bow, infinite arrows. I remember I was running a conjuration build and I loved those.
I played the fuck out of Skyrim for like an entire year, and I just can't play it anymore.
I'm fully with you. That same conjuration build I was running, I got soft locked out of completing it.
Oh my god.
Damn.
You know how like there's the college, and like you can
Yeah.
become like a master of your class with it.
Yeah.
I had just started the final conjuration quest, and a dragon flew overhead and completely fucked up everything that was happening, and it just would never reset.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing you're playing on console as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually on like
On,
PC, you can pull up the console and like fix that, but like you're just kind of fucked.
Mhm.
On my this is my entire copy of PC, by the way. That this problem is happening. There's like the Daedric Prince items.
Yeah.
And there's one that I really wanted. I think it was the Ebony Mail or something like that.
Okay. I know the one you're talking about.
I physically can't get it. Because that quest does not exist on my game. No matter how many times I try and I try and verify the files, there's no response. No one else has had this fucking issue that I've found. For real, me and my brother went and found the files on his Skyrim and added them to mine, and my Skyrim just deleted it.
Mm.
I do not have access to this item. I cannot physically gain it through the proper quest.
You can just spawn it in?
But I wanted to do the quest was the thing.
Well, yeah, but now that you know you can't fucking do it, might as well just give yourself the item.
I mean,
When the
yeah.
fuck do you care about principles?
Since it was a recorded playthrough, and I wanted to actually play through all the quests and get the
Okay.
achievements for doing the quests.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I always hate that kind of thing where you get to like near the end of your playthrough, and it just glitches, and your playthrough is effectively ruined.
Yeah.
There's a new mod that finally finished. I say new, but it's a relatively old mod that's recently finished. It's the multiplayer mod for Skyrim.
Hell yeah.
It lets like 4 to 8 players, I believe, play together.
Ah,
And I sat here looking, I was like, oh, I don't know. It sounds so fun, but I don't know.
what don't you know?
I don't know if I first off, I have the patience for the game. Second, until this conversation now, where you've brought up the fact that you've played through a lot of Skyrim, I didn't really have friends who were interested in Skyrim.
Well.
I mean, maybe sometime in the future.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be interested as well.
Yeah, I'll run different builds. Gwen probably wants to do something where she moves quickly.
I mean, it'll have to be modern.
Yeah. I'd probably be a conjuration rejuvenation. I'd love to be the healer summoner of the group.
Oh fuck yeah!
What's your go-to build in that, Haley? You sword and board, thief, summoner, spellcaster?
Oh, you're not a little guy. You're a bird.
Kill the bird.
Destruction magic normally.
Hell yeah. With enchantment with enchanted gear?
Yes, always enchanted gear.
Hell yeah. Get that destruction spell cost down to 0. Infinite spell.
One of my favorite things, because I love magic. Magic's amazing.
Mhm.
But my primary playstyle can be very boring at times, which is why I try and mix it up, like with my new witch character that we're going to be doing in a D&D soon.
Mhm.
Normally, my primary playstyle is just ultimate destruction. Just the most completely world-destroying spells. Everything dies.
I might have to talk to you because I want to do that.
Everything dies.
Not for witch, maybe Asterius.
I literally have a subclass that I've been making. It needs massive revamps. Because the one I have right now is just kind of... It's unfair to the player, because it just takes too much to put together.
Fair.
But I've been working on a subclass since I started my previous D&D game that I ran, Immortals, which is just a little party of friends.
Oh, sure, not us.
Recently
This
started.
is before I knew you!
Sure, okay.
Recently started
Okay.
getting into watching D&D. It looks amazing. Dude,
I'll get the
watch
link,
our
I'll
show.
get the
What?
link.
No!
I'll get
Exclamation
the-
point D&D, baby.
You have a fucking command for it?
Yes. Also, I need
Yeah,
to
I did
update
it
it
first.
because I realized the way I worded it looks like I'm claiming ownership.
No, it's,
Shut the fuck up. You're a
it's
part of
Haley's
it.
show. It's Haley's show.
It's our show.
You organized it and you run it. It's your show.
It's
But
our
yeah,
show, comrade.
Mm-hmm.
we have a funny D&D show. So I mean, if you're interested, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here.
Yeah. I'll probably even be revamping it on stream because anything I make for Let the Good Times Roll will probably just go into the same supplement that I've been working on because the supplement I've been working on, I use a lot from it. And I also just need to... There's not enough on it to like make its own thing, and all of its just drivel. It's not well put together at the moment.
Since when the fuck do we care? We're still talking about the swarm of goblins.
Well, no, that's gonna be well put together. I
Yeah.
plan to. It's gonna be great. But like, I have a subclass in there for the barbarian, which is entirely inspired by Overlord.
Mm-hmm.
Where you just get little minions that benefit from your rage and shit.
If you ever want someone to playtest that, let me know.
It's probably gonna be one of the first things I. And this is not by any means a balance thing here that I'm doing. I merely just need to make it so they're actually playable and fun.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna be one of the first ones I do. 'Cause I really want that one to be put together because barbarians are awesome, and the idea of having little fuckos running around benefiting off of your rage just sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of fun, oi, 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 what's all this then? Playing video games without a license? Hi, Aaron.
Have you seen that fucking the British fish meme that's been going around on Twitter and
What?
not on fucking TikTok and shit?
No, British fish?
So
A Britfish?
so how the meme goes is it'll be just someone talking normally criticizing something in England, just British and shit. And then it'll cut to like a fish with teeth. You know, like some deep sea fish stuff. And the teeth all jagged and fucked up and shit. And it's a fucked up, dumb meme.
Oh, the
And-
joke is just English people have bad teeth?
Yeah, and then fucking audio pops up and is going, at least we don't, and then some random fucking American stereotype problem.
Hmm.
Rad.
Tuesday. Water.
So Aaron, next time that we run Let the Good Times Roll, I want you to come in here and just say Tuesday in it, and I want you to primarily target it as Sloth.
And Rita.
Who the fuck
That
oi to
too.
me?
I implore everyone to do this.
Are you alive?
Yes, I am.
No, this.
It's Horn?
Oh,
Let's go.
oh, I will suggest you to hop off of your horse and walk around a little bit.
Hello?
So you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Rita Parker.
Peter!
Okay, calm down.
You? Hello?
Is it the sheep?
Uh,
They're transforming and rolling out. Hey,
hello?
can you target anything?
You there? Could you
Follow
help
his
us out,
oys.
Cully?
Oi, oi, oi!
Oi, oi, oi!
And I'm glad there's absolutely nothing to mock about Brazil.
Stop pretending you can't see me.
It's just made an abyss, but in real life, a giant hole.
Speaking of, apparently the
He's-
first episode's out.
Why?
Yes, I saw Gummy talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you go and do that for?
Not like spoilers, but they were talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
You know what? I'm actually,
Some
while we're
clowns
doing
turned
this,
me
I'm gonna go
into a
check Prime,
tree.
see if it's there.
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you.
It's a monkey
My
man.
name's Bob.
Hmm.
I was pushed out of the cave, told not to come back, not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
I love how I
As
put
you
a
do.
Fucking music playlist on repeat.
Oh,
Like just cycle,
what a
and
shame.
it still doesn't do it.
When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I
So it's
hope you
basically
can
a
forgive
furry
me.
Discord server. An unnecessary amount of inflation.
What?
If you can afford to wait for a while, I could
Oh.
sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of
The
some
fuck
real
is this
use to you,
goblin?
I reckon.
It's Bach.
Monkey.
Right.
That's the.
I'll need a
Aaron,
man.
that's one of the funniest things I've ever heard you say.
I'm frightened of them.
High praise.
I have to
Yeah.
cover myself.
He knows I love him.
My knees start knocking.
Hey, what is this guy? Is he a monkey?
He's a monkey.
The shore.
Monkeys
He's
just
a-
talk?
He's a little
Right.
grimly goo.
I'm
Is he special, or is this just what monkeys are in this world?
They kind of have very like higher than monkey, like they have the ability to speak.
So
They're
they're
assholes.
higher
They're-
than monkey, lower than adult human.
yes,
Okay,
and all assholes.
good. I love when that's a racial trait.
Asshole?
Yeah. Dude, it was like the whole thing with goblins before like D&D turned them into like people, or into a race people actually wanted to be, is just these basically children who are just horribly murderous assholes.
They didn't understand the concept of this is not yours. You cannot have it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
it's not mine? It could be.
It
You're
is
not
now.
looking.
But yeah, I took it. Now it is.
Where did you get that? Oh, this one's mine.
I found it.
But,
Ooh.
but
In
where's
your po-
mine? Not yours
That-
anymore.
I found it in your pocket. It's weird that my money was in your pocket, right?
Yeah. Also, it's now my pocket.
You're slowly just taking the clothes off this person.
Oh. Well,
You have to stop them or to get it.
I'm
you
just
get-
I'm part of this caravan now.
Yeah, you'll get motion sick. Oh,
I'm just I've decided that like I'm just gonna play along, pretend like I belong here, and I'll get like some pay from like being a caravan guard.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm curious how far this will go.
I never actually watched them go. I don't know how far they go.
If this wasn't a stream, I'd suggest it.
Oh no!
But
I'm
honestly,
like,
no,
notice
I'm a
you're not
guard.
supposed to be there.
I'm a guard. Maybe this is you're a fake guard, aren't you? You don't work for the big boys shipping company like I do. Don't worry, I got them. Ah, another one.
When they can't jump, just go on the thing.
Fuck you. Got him.
they have reach.
Don't worry, friends.
Yeah, but they can't keep up.
You do not need to worry about these fiends any longer. Haha.
I also never watched how far. That's one of my favorite things in games
Another-
like this. Is,
Another good day's work.
as people will learn, because the Adventures of Boomer the Protectron. I love just watching things walk. I thought Gwen played a rogue.
I do.
She does in Asterius.
Yeah.
Here, she plays Caring Karen.
Yes. The best caravan guard to ever live.
Yeah. I kind of want the Giants to walk off a cliff.
Man.
Yeah, they don't really know how to react. It's like, she's up there, but...
No, they're just tooting their horns. That's Tootie and Fruity.
So the guys with horns.
Mhm.
If they ever see you, they are the one. They're the horn blowers. They call everyone to you. They trigger every enemy nearby.
Oh, so having these guys just constantly following and blowing their horn is probably not a good thing.
Eventually, it might catch some attention you don't want.
No, I'm
but
the caravan guard.
I don't think that there's any particularly bad attention in this location that you can't handle.
I work for the big shipping company.
It is good
even-
that like the two trolls don't seem to be inside their range.
The two trolls only stop to attack you if you try and stop them.
You know, fair.
And they're honestly not that hard to kill. They're just very, very beefy. Also, don't get hit, but they're very easy to dodge.
Man, they're just
When-
not doing anything.
Oh, they don't know what to do. It's like, she's getting away.
Oh?
Are they gonna think this through? Look at that, with the torch.
That guy's trying to hold his torch. I was like, wait, dude, does this person work for us?
Glenn, you
Man.
couldn't think of anything better than you work for the big shipping company.
Big, yeah, because they're big.
Yeah, it's it's one of those things. It's
Oh!
an acronym.
Another knave.
Someone who thinks they can challenge the shipper.
All of your characters will fall in love with mine, for we are the shipper.
Don't worry, another one down, guys. Another good day's work in the life of
Look
a
out.
big shipper.
Look out, Gwen, they're getting away.
Haha!
Exactly. The trolls are all health, no ability.
Just sitting back there, dangling your feet off the side, like, wee.
Yeah. This will be the thumbnail. It'll just be like Karen just dangling her feet off a shipping thing, just with all three of us. Oh,
What,
hey.
we're the trolls?
Sure.
Yeah, because me and Abby are carrying this.
What are you?
Really?
God, you're the worst.
Sorry.
So unnecessary. I'm just doing my job. I can't help who I get hired by.
You're doing great. Glenn. You're doing.
This
Look-
is stupid.
It's all in a good day's work. I come out here, you know, it's do a long trek
Maybe-
across the country, and at
Maybe
the
they
end
only
of,
alert their pod.
and at the end of the day, I get paid like 200 runes. It's not too much, but it puts food on the table. It feeds my kids.
You could kill all of these people and get more than 200 wins.
Yeah, I can also kill everybody in the world and take all their money, but I'm not rude.
Yeah. Foolish. That's what you are.
I like the ride.
Yeah.
You have kids. Yeah. Lefty and righty.
I'm
There
trying
it is.
to decipher what that means. Oh, I can look at what you sent on Discord now.
The
Yeah.
left and right.
My sister has asked me to switch spots. Oh wait, oh god. Oh no.
Yeah, things are
We're
popping
get-
off.
We're getting attacked.
What do you mean by switch spots? Hey, the dung beetle's just watching. Got
I-
scared.
I think she's in her 30s to 40 level range.
Really? Already?
YouTube.
Probably.
God.
I might be entirely wrong. She might be 20s.
I want to say like teens.
I'm probably thinking of my level range. But what's your level?
Where do I status?
It's just status, yeah.
15.
Yeah.
15? Oh,
Not
damn.
even. Yeah, she's a youngin.
You
But
really
yeah,
did not level up much for that fight.
no. I did I grinded up to 15 and I was fine with it. So here's the thing. Yeah, my lovely sisters asked me to switch parking spots with her because she gets off at 2 a.m. She wants the reserved parking spot, so she doesn't have to walk forever. So I'm gonna go switch out the spots, and I think I'm just gonna leave it here.
You're going
What?
to die.
What happens if someone catches up?
They won't. I mean, I work for a big shipping company. It's like,
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, there's a horse guy, but sure.
oh wait, are you a brigand? Oh no, you're just the wheel heater. Okay, it's fine. Sometimes it gets a little cold. We need to defrost the wheels.
Mm-hmm. I feel
Yeah,
like these horde guys are going to attract these new people who seem to have wandered by the carriage.
no, that's fine.
No,
Okay.
the horsemen should be fine. And the walkers should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Gwen.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
have fun, sweetie.
I'll be right back. So yeah, 1 second.
Mm-hmm. But no, it's fine. We'll just listen to these guys blow their vuvuzelas.
I don't think she remembers that there's a Still here, Gwen?
No, she's taking her headphones off.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear the
Alright.
door.
I don't think that she remembers that there's a whole camp of guys behind her that are all like the swordsman guys that can actually catch up to the caravan. They're all in the camp behind her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, give her time. Should be like 5 minutes. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully the caravan won't like stop or anything.
I'm curious if it will try and move through the open area, like not it's all open area through the cliff to get up
That'd be interesting, right?
where the third one would drop.
Drops on top of the carriage.
Sadly, she won't get to see. There's probably people are going to kill her, and these guys are going to spawn all the way back there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, nobody's really making an attempt on her. Some guys seem to have just given up.
Yeah, these guys physically can't keep up with the caravan.
You're like, look at that guy in the background. He's just leaving. And wish she'd given us a bit of a better camera here. Whatever, the torch guy's trying. Great
Also,
Oregon
it is-
Trail. It is kind of.
It's also getting nighttime, so the bats are going to be around soon as well.
That'll be fun. I'm sure the zombies and bats will get along great. This is actually going a lot longer than I thought it would have.
Also, I didn't read it out whenever you had said the name in your previous tweet, not tweet, in your previous comment. Let's try not to say any names of the characters because it's still a blind playthrough. Even though she doesn't know who that is, it's better to just keep it vague. So, do you think you got to level 40? I think the character I was playing for stream kind of quick stream playthrough of it.
Yeah, she's back.
That was very fast.
Her parking spot's not far.
I got to like level like 50 or 60, and I just beat the first boss.
You enjoy this, sweetie?
I'm still alive for some reason.
Yeah, also, they went off the trail, which I'm curious about.
I wonder if they're heading towards the fucking Gold Horse Knight.
I don't know. Now I kind of want you to... Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, they might catch up now, Gwen.
Oh no.
Oh no, guys. Please don't. Wait,
Gwen,
they
did you
just
ever-
all stopped.
I think
Another successful scheme in the life of Karen.
this did not fucking work. Are you serious?
No one catches eye.
God damn it. Well, that's gonna go on your TikTok.
This is the second fucking stream where we said you couldn't do something and it fucking worked.
Woohoo! I never worked for the big shipping company. Woohoo!
I
Zorus.
tricked you. They stopped doing Gwen. I'm also surprised. I didn't think there'd actually be an ending to that ride.
Oh, that's the boss she's fighting earlier? Okay, then that's fine.
Brilliant.
I still don't
Yeah.
know all the names, so I just want to make sure that we're good about it. I do appreciate it, though.
I hate how little time it took her to get exactly back to where she was. This guy's so fucking slow.
I'm so upset.
Is that a good weapon?
Gwen is a Catholic goblin
What's the-
Zorro.
The axe? The axe?
Yeah.
Jesus hates me. I'm not Catholic at all.
I mean, Lee meant chaotic, but I like Catholic better.
Nah.
It's a good weapon. It's down one.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh yeah, this is good.
It's
I
a
just-
pretty good weapon. It's a really good strength weapon.
I mean, I'm going for a strength build. I won't be able to use a shield, I think.
You're now also a heavy load.
Oh, that sounds fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like,
So you fat roll.
forget the bullshit that it takes to.
You hold to be triangle, and then I think it's light attack. It's like R1.
Thank you, Haley. I guess I don't need this if I'm. There we go. This looks like a cartoon axe. This does not look like a real axe.
Oh, Gwen,
You look like you should be in a Tom and Jerry cartoon.
the weapons in this game. Oh, the sight you see.
Oh wait, I wanted to go this way. I just remembered. What the fuck? Hello. What is your name?
Brimlord Bamblord.
I don't like you. Oh, stop. You have the power of Jesus.
You think the small ones did?
No, I didn't know. I thought I stepped into some sort of trap.
Nah.
Nah, use the funny X.
I am trying my best.
This looks like it's a weapon used by someone twice your size, and I love it.
Yes. This
The
looks
idea
like
of
I
a
would pull
wax-
this a wax.
I was gonna let you talk, so I stopped myself.
Okay. This looks like I would pull this out of my pocket. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, uppies. I don't know what your deal is, but you have a lot of health. You have a
Yeah,
short range?
Kill the plant. It's a plant.
Eh.
I was gonna say the concept of an axe as a weapon is always funny to me because it's literally just a wedge on a stick.
Pretty much. Oh god. I didn't
It's
know
a
how
really
fast that
sharp
charges.
wedge, but it's just a wedge.
Haha! Oh wait, no, this will either be very good for me because it'll wash away the poison, or it'll be very bad because it's gonna water the plant and it's gonna get so powerful.
Literally one of the simplest tools in existence grafted to a stick. This feels like it should be like some sort of secret boss, but you're just beating up a giant petunia.
Yeah.
Do you remember where you started in the game?
There's your response.
That's my brain loading, and it did barbaric roar. How do I use this?
You would block them. Yeah, there you go.
It did not sound very, like, big or threatening or barbaric. It felt like a farm animal doing that roar.
To be fair, if a donkey
Oh!
did that, I'd probably run. Oh, it tried to Little Shop of Horrors you.
I didn't think it had one of those.
I actually haven't seen those shop books.
Miranda,
It's good.
nor have I.
Oh, it's really good. I'm gonna check the usual.
I got Miranda power, baby.
You got your Miranda rights.
I'm gonna.
Hey, don't read those no more.
Damn. Let's see. Golden rune. I want to know what my Miranda rights are. What does this do? Abuse immunity. That's neat, but not what I want. This is a bunch of crafting material. I guess it could be. Oh yeah, Miranda power. It's just a crafting material. Okay. I'll learn what crafting is eventually.
It's upsetting that I can't like repair the houses.
Hell yeah, Little Shop of Horrors is on Tubi.
Oh fuck
Ooh.
yeah!
Well,
Oh,
then.
it's the old version.
Old? Like, people?
There's a little. There's the 1960s version, and then there was an updated one with Steve Martin.
Hmm. Interesting.
It's where, like, it's where all that those pictures of the big talking Venus flytrap come from.
Yeah, I know
Mhm.
about that.
Yeah, there's the 1960s version.
Okay. Stop with your green.
Yeah, there's just plants.
Yeah.
The world of Elden Ring isn't hard enough. Now even the plants want to kill you.
Everything is so painful. Why don't we just have friends?
Haley, you've got plant allergies. Is this what your life's like?
Yes,
Fair.
it's constant battle.
Damn.
Oh, Little Shop of Horrors must be terrifying to you then. Just an evil plant.
Hello, everybody. I'm better than all of you.
You might remember me from the shipping company that went by a few hours ago.
Yes. Same woman I be.
You might notice the axe I stole.
Yeah.
Shenanigans, I call. I wasn't a delivery person at all.
Bye-bye. You just watched your... Okay. You just watched
coming.
your friend die.
Yeah, but torch.
Ah. This doesn't have much range.
Oh, it's an axe.
Yeah.
It has as much range as it has handle.
Yeah. Rune, Roa, Ruin. Smoldering Butterfly.
I'm a
Okay.
utility arborist. I do daily battle with plants and can confirm that's accurate. Fair.
I just
Nice.
step on them and go, ha ha! And then I panic because now that I've stepped on them, their pollen is just fucking flooding the area because I've given it an air flux to push it all around.
I look at flowers and go, that's a flower.
Can you
That's my-
identify any of them?
No.
No.
They're either a dandelion or not a dandelion.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good 50-50. You got one.
And that's like all I can do.
Wow, you're great out in the woods.
I
Hey,
wish
Gwen, is
I
this
had-
edible? It's like, technically, yeah.
I mean, have you tried?
Try.
It tastes like burning.
I like this weapon. It's large, and I like strength builds. You know what? It's been so long. I missed you, strength build. You're
You get your
stupid.
strength high enough, you can one-arm this.
Yeah, I need 30, but if I got there. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you and the horse you ridden on. Haha, get
Yeah.
it? It's that funny line that I don't know where it's from.
It's just a line.
Yeah,
Not everything's a reference.
I love it when you reference how hot you are. What?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I tried to be like flattering, but I just said something that doesn't make sense.
You made me sound narcissistic.
No, no. I just wanted to say that you're hot.
I love when you reference how hot you are. It's like, yeah, I'm narcissist. We get it.
Shit, it's what that sounds like. Fuck. No, I reference you.
Okay, Steve Jobs.
What? Oh,
The eye reference.
I reference. Yes. Ooh, I love graves. Grave robbing is one of my favorite things to do.
What's your favorite part?
Taking the skulls of loved ones.
Yeah, skull is up there. Oh god, bats. Ow! Ah! Oh! Hoi! Okay. This is a little bit of a... this is a little too much of an adventure for me. What the fuck do you mean? Drink juice.
Does it seem weird to you that, like, bats never evolved some sort of projectile attack?
No? Most,
Well,
I
this-
think, I feel like most creatures in nature don't have a projectile attack. I love ragdolls.
A lot of bugs do.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Things beyond bugs just tend not to for some reason.
I mean, it just seems like you already have the advantage of flight, and you immediately give it up to getting close range, where you're physically the weaker attacker. I
God.
guess it only works for like birds that rely on stealth or just being overpowered like eagles.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm now realizing the error of my ways. When
Grave
it
robbing?
comes... No, traveling at night.
Ah,
At least with this weapon, bats suck.
just in general.
White wolf!
That's gonna be worth so much money.
Ow! Ow!
It's gonna take all your money.
No! I'm victorious, watch. See? What do you got? Lump of flesh. Yum. Thin beast bones.
I'd like to imagine someone running around stuffing their pockets full of lumps of flesh.
Yeah.
That's
Imagine
what
getting
hunters
like...
do.
Imagine getting like pulled over and like, hey, ma'am, you have anything, any illegal substances on you? It's like, no, I don't. He's like, okay, I'm gonna need to check you though. And they check and they just go into your pockets and it's just flesh.
Yeah, but I also like the idea of the cop making eye contact with you and not breaking it, and he reaches into your pocket and pulls out like a squirrel. Bats spend all their evolution points on becoming the only airborne mammal. Almost everything they attack is a tenth their size. They're also immune to nearly every disease. It's not, so that's the thing. They're not immune. They just don't deal with the consequences of it. They're still carriers.
Like me.
Haley, you're weak as fuck. You don't carry anything. Prove me wrong.
Yeah.
Oy.
Stop being whiny.
Yeah, bitch. Listen to your top.
There you go.
Oi!
Like the genuine anger in your voice.
Okay, I need to go home. I just...
Abby just told me to listen to my talk.
Bob.
Oh. This is what I've been looking for my whole life.
Sadness.
Oh, my back.
Lost. Wow. I don't think there's anything in the big zone. 22. Sure. No, wait, I wanted to pass time. I'm a funny, not pay attention girl. Ah. Another day in Elden land. I love this place. You know, the locals are lovely. Just look at the view. Man, this place is great.
Right?
Easy to get rid of the locals. It's easy to look with your eyes. Man, this place is like cool.
I agree. I fully agree, sweetheart.
Thank you for agreeing with me. I know
Of
that
course.
you like agreeing with me when I say things that you agree with.
I often don't have a choice.
What do you mean?
I love you.
Abby.
Um,
One note.
he got out his doot and he lived happy.
Note.
Stick the funny penguin. Noot, noot.
I want to assault the fortress.
Do it.
Come at me, fool. I will hit you and you will die. Come at me. Come at me.
I cooked a pizza. Y'all want any? I'm good. I got chicken nuggets.
I don't.
What have you eaten today, Glenn?
I ate. Is this a statue?
Don't eat those. They're bad for your teeth.
I ate a Cheez-It.
Singular?
Singular Cheez-It?
Yeah, it was big, but it wasn't like filling because it is a Cheez-It.
How big?
Like, have you ever seen like a binder?
Yeah?
It was not that big.
Was it like maybe 1/100th that size?
Yeah, well, no. It was like, imagine like a Cheez-It, but it like had a second Cheez-It attached to it.
And you ate 2 Cheez-Its.
No. It was one Cheez-It because they were attached. So it became a singular entity.
So if I mush 5 hamburgers together, does that
Yeah.
become 1 hamburger?
Do you eat it all at once?
You know damn well I try to.
So yeah. It is one, you created one meal.
I feel like you're gonna turn this against me if I ever get us like a box of donuts and I say you can have one, and I see you just grab them all and mush them into a big ball.
That sounds like something.
I got the Great Eepy.
That's great. Haley and I are on a slideshow right now, but hopefully it looks good on stream.
Great Eepy. I don't want it. It's a dex weapon, I think. That's not a person. No, that is a person. Ah!
We get the audio in real time, but not the visual.
You. Fuck. Oh no.
I thought you were attacking a cow.
What?
We don't have visual. We can just hear the sounds, and all I heard was a low moo.
Oh, I see. Well, no, trust me. It's no bovine in this realm. Stop, fucker. Okay, they stopped caring. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Run out of magic or something.
Come on, get the fuck out of here. Get on, get out, please.
Bleed. Ow.
Tell me, do you bleed?
You care about me?
In a cosmic way, yeah.
Ow. I don't like this guy, Abby.
I don't know what guy you're talking about.
The Shady Harbor The Shady Harbor Little Fox. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't appreciate these people. Don't hurt me. I'm a fragile young woman.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you. Ow. The pain I'm feeling doesn't have anything to do with you, I promise. Wait, I could fast travel. I don't need to walk. Oh, I cannot fast travel because men hurt me.
Welcome to America.
Oh, God. There we go. This one. What? Thank you for the raid. Shady Little Harbor
hello.
Fox. Hello!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Elden Ring stream.
Yeah, we play this game and we talk, and those are our two things. We commentate. We have you ever heard of Let's Plays?
There are 3 funny women here. Hi, I'm Abby.
You may have suggested. You keep doing this, and I appreciate it every time.
Thank you, Lee.
Thank
The
you
other
very
2,
much.
introduce yourselves. People don't know who you are.
I feel like I introduced. I'm
I
Gwen.
am Haley, and this is Gwen.
I'm playing Disney Channel. How are you?
What a shit show.
No, I run a very no.
What were you trying to say? We're going to say you're a very professional person because you just stumbled over your words.
What do you mean?
That's also your catchphrase.
Da, 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 da. It's so hot in my room. Can I complain?
No,
Okay.
you're a white woman. You're not allowed to complain.
Welcome to the LynLyn stream.
Ow. I
Go ahead and complain.
stop. Everyone's hurting me.
Yeah.
Gwen, some of your content was literally leaving the game AFK to see if you can succeed in your dumb idea, and it worked.
You did technically succeed.
Yeah.
But I don't know if, but it worked is a good factor for if it was a good idea or not.
I disagree entirely.
Why?
Because I found out it worked. And that's funny and cool.
Hey, another
Hey,
raid.
the
Thank
great.
you.
What the fuck? Everyone's. Thank you, Cade.
Hello, Cade. Hello, all the raiders.
Lots of ratings.
Welcome.
Oh no, my dyslexic ass brain can't read that. The Libe oh hi rich.
Hi,
Thank
Heinrich.
you. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome,
No.
everyone.
Thank you
We're
for the fall. No, thank you for saying hello.
Are you done?
Hi.
Welcome
Jesus.
Sunshine. The Earth says hello.
I am confused.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're three funny girls. I'm Abby.
I'm Gwen.
I'm neither of those two.
And
She's
you're
not
watching
important.
Disney Channel. I don't know why I'm hung up on the Disney Channel right
You're
now.
gonna get us copyright stricken by Disney Channel.
All I've said is that the Disney Channel exists and that we are owned by them.
Yeah, but we're gay. They wouldn't.
Yeah.
They don't want to associate with us.
We also can't like acknowledge their existence. They get mad.
Whoa!
Yeah, they don't want to be associated with us. They can't just write us out of their movies for China.
Not yet.
Not yet. What a movie?
I don't know. I'd love to get a Susie movie.
Okay, that makes more sense than an Us movie because I don't know what we would do.
The LynLyn's Big Adventure movie.
It'll be based off the video game coming out whenever.
When it's made.
Disney had a long history of pissing off the gays. Yeah, that's what I'm referencing to.
Yeah.
Also, you didn't see it, Lee. She did do the hand movement for the Disney Mickey Mouse logo.
Yeah. Abby could see it because she's right here next to me.
Right? Here, I'm gonna slap Gwen's thigh. There we go.
No, that was nothing was heard. So either you're insulting my thighs or your noise suppression is on.
Fine. One time it actually works. Hang on. Shut up, you. I'm gonna slap Gwen's thigh.
There you go.
Da 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 da. Gwen and Abby's excellent adventure. Yeah, you know, Haley doesn't matter.
Damn.
Guess I'll go then.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die.
Gwen and Abby's excellent adventure featuring Haley.
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Or Virgil. You!
5 seconds.
There we go. The world's a much better place.
When we get to that part in the plot where we realize I've had like dozens of clones, there's just Haley in the crowd.
Is this implying that Haley is a failed clone, or?
I don't want to say it out loud.
Damn.
I want to fucking know now.
Damn.
What? No, you're not just a cheap copy of me. No.
Damn.
Transgender clown girl. You know, you're kind of copying me.
Damn.
You're gonna start picking up an accent too.
Nah.
Is it okay if I give the history of Disney's Orange Bird?
What is Disney's Orange Bird? Now I'm curious. So there, you successfully did the. How do you get permission to rant about something?
Right.
I don't know.
That fucking orange bird of Disney's. Ooh, I hate it.
Oh, I can't even see the color orange. Fuck.
I assume it's orange because I look at it and I go, that looks like orange juice, and I hate it.
I might just be getting mad at a glass of orange juice. I do admit,
My eyesight is shit.
like orange juice.
Isn't that one of Donald's friends? One of the three Caballeros, yeah.
What?
Caballeros? There was a whole, like, Disney musical series where Disney, a rooster, and a parrot.
Disney?
Donald.
Jerry Disney?
Yeah, you know, Donald, Jerry, Disney, a rooster friend, and a parrot friend were just a mariachi band.
Crablands? But yeah, I did not know of this.
Yeah, I think you'd like it. The music's actually pretty good.
How do I do these things? I like
You're a
good.
monster.
I don't want to be.
Well, you
You
went
are
on your way
now.
to kill sheep.
Got a silver of meat.
Silver? Gwen. It's the problem with you having dyslexia. Sometimes I can't tell if you're choking.
Yeah, it's the best part.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
I get to confuse people. Is she having a disability moment? Is she being funny? Who knows?
Is she having a disability moment?
What the fuck, Glenn?
What? It's fine. The one that has it.
Yeah, I don't think you can call it that, though.
I'm disabled, and I'm fine with this.
You're not disabled enough that I get a parking pass, so shut up.
I looked into that, actually. It's only, like, physical disabilities, so it's fine.
Oh, I could get it then.
What is yours?
I'm colorblind. That's a physical disability.
Not, like, I don't think
It's
like
not
that.
physical enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not disabled enough.
This is getting not good territory. Also, I just sort of found a clusterfuck and joined into it because I thought it'd be funny. Did I say funny weird?
No.
Okay. Sounded like I said it like Forrest Gump.
Haley and I would talk about it, but again, we're at a clip show.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've moved back to clearing out my houses.
I'm
So.
glad you're interested.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm massively interested. I just can't see shit.
Gay rocks.
What'd you get? Fruity Pebbles?
Rainbow stones.
Like, we were both right. So Disney had a partnership with Florida Oranges, and they made a cartoon orange bird that would only speak in cartoon thought bubbles. It was made for Disney World and advertising that had a nice song. However, 7 years later, the singer of that song, Anita Bryant, started an anti-gay campaign for protecting children and women. This caused many gay bars to no longer serve any orange juice drinks, replacing them with apple juice. The Florida Oranges partnership didn't make money, so they scrapped it. Cool.
That's amazing.
You found Steven Universe?
Rainbow Stone, yeah, the gay rocks.
Yeah.
They did bring it back, and it's a debate if the gays want to reclaim it to piss off Anita Bryant more than her granddaughter being a lesbian, and publicly saying she wouldn't like the invitation. Invitation?
Am I being chased right now?
I have no clue.
Have you tried leaving and coming back? Because, like, my internet looks fine. We don't have Nitro anymore, so, like, I think things are
Oh,
shitty.
is that what changed?
Yeah, but at the same
No,
time, it was
we're still
happening last
boosted.
time. Oh,
We're still boosted.
that's something about do a Nitro and get a Whitro. So I thought we didn't.
Hang on.
Mushrooms. To her lesbian wedding. Man. Ever been to a lesbian wedding?
Hopefully.
Not yet.
Well, hope you
Yeah.
get to go to one.
I'd hope you get to go to one too.
Yeah.
Have you been to one?
No. I've been to one wedding and I remember nothing of it other than we were in. It felt very basement-y for like the after wedding party type thing.
Mm-hmm.
And there was like a big circle. And I just sort of danced in the middle of it.
Where
And
other people dance.
I was like 8, okay?
Answer the question.
I think
Were
so.
other people dancing?
I think so. Well, like, here's the thing. I danced, and also I just sort of... Even when I wasn't dancing, I just set that up as, like, my base of operations. Because I didn't...
The middle of the room?
Yeah.
That's very,
This is
very
my-
ballsy base of operations.
I just didn't know what... I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't, like, know anyone there. So I just sort of was like, hey,
Let's dance.
let's dance.
I do like 8-year-old Gwen in like a little flower gold dress, just doing the Macarena or something. Everyone else is just having drinks and watching her.
I often wonder, like, how much truly dumb shit did I do as a kid that I just don't remember anymore?
Right?
Because I feel like it was a lot.
We do dumb things as kids.
Yeah, I do dumb things as an
dangerous
adult,
things.
so I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
I have a particularly dumb thing that I did as a kid, and my parents like to make fun of me for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was a very affectionate kid.
Oh, I wouldn't have guessed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like the thing is, as a teenager, I wasn't affectionate at all. She's a little fucking asshole. But I kissed my brother.
What?
Okay.
We were like fucking, like we were like 3.
Where?
Like me and him kissed on the lips, and like, and my parents
Haley!
like, don't do that, don't do that. I was like,
Yeah, no, you're not in Alabama.
and now they fucking pick at me for it. It's like, hey, remember that time you fucking kissed your brother? I'm like, please don't. Yes, I remember. Please don't bring it up.
Beautiful.
You remember how he tasted?
That's a
No,
terrible
I was
question.
fucking 3.
That's a terrible question. Gwen should steal the orange bird so that she can have a color. I do. It's purple.
Well, Gwen already worked with the color orange. She made the new trans flag.
That is true. You know what? I'm being called out. I think it's like for dinner. Is anyone here?
Mm-hmm.
Can I go? Like, I don't want to.
Go to a bonfire.
I don't want to. They're too far.
Okay.
I'm gonna wedge myself here like this. I'm gonna help. I'll be right back, and I'll show you there's 2 different versions of it, but I need to go get my food first, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, Lee brings up a good point. You remember when you were 3, Haley?
No, they took a fucking picture of it.
Oh, that's worse. Prepare to have that at your wedding.
They have one picture of it.
Older or younger brother?
Younger.
You like a baby?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not as bad.
No, we were toddlers. We were babies.
No, that's not as bad. At least it wasn't like kissing your brother at prom or something.
This bitch
No.
got mini pizzas.
How many?
I mean, it's 4 pieces to make one mini
That's-
pizza.
That's
How
not-
many?
Oh god, they're coming. I need to. I'll show the flag in a second. We gotta kill monkeys.
Sure. I'm gonna turn the bit rate up a bit, because, like, Haley and I can't see nothing.
Yeah, I do. Like, my internet seems fine today, so I mean, I put a little more pressure on it. Should be fine. Okay, flag.
You mind if I crank it, Glenn? 128.
Sure. What is this? Oh, it's Dr. Sloth. Da.
Do you get to see the wonderful trans flag you made?
Yeah, I'm gonna show both versions of it.
Mm-hmm. Or sloth?
Yeah. And then I need the other. Man. Bah.
Yeah.
Okay. First one. This is the first draft of the trans flag that I made. Because there's one thing you gotta know about trans people. We love oranges.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the second version. Right here. Yeah. There we go. Trans rights, baby.
They're great, right? People love oranges.
Yeah, especially if you're trans.
If we associate ourselves with with the orange, people will love us. What's trans about it? I don't even remember the origins of this joke.
I don't either. Just one night I was fucking around in Photoshop with Abby, and I made this, and we were like, trans flag.
Oddly topical, I guess.
Trans rights, baby. I'm gonna eat pizza for 1 second.
Sure. Can you turn the camera around? See if it has. I changed the bit rates and everything for the stream, so Haley and I can see if we're away from a clip show. Just point it towards something moving.
I'm kind of. There's like a leaf in the background.
There, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like we're done being a clip show.
Good.
That's the other thing for Asterius. Probably boost our Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That'd be a very good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did have it. Fuck.
What?
I was about to ask if I was crazy or did I pick up a bobblehead? I just saw the bobblehead as I accidentally fucking transferred it over to a different inventory.
Mm-hmm. You got a perception one.
Yeah. I made a bobblehead rack and I want to put it on there.
Smart. Lets you know how many are left.
Yeah, the place is clear of what I can clear.
Well, looking forward to seeing it. Anyway, Haley's currently playing Fallout 4 while we're streaming because our Discord wasn't too good, so we couldn't actually watch Gwen.
Yeah, and now that I've finished clearing out this location, I guess I'll sneak peek. I've also cleared up the defenses and made a radio tower for recruitment.
Radio Cat Tower or Recruitment Tower?
Recruitment tower.
Okay.
Yeah. So now it's just also for defense and shit, and also, bright little idea. I harvested all the food that was done so I could replant what I grew. So
Smart.
now I have the food requirement.
I will tell you, there is a food later you'll get. It just replaces everything.
Great, because I don't like the way this looks.
It's a food, like, you know how the stuff you have now gives you like half a food unit?
Yeah.
This new food will just give you one full food unit.
Okay, yeah, I love that.
Literally twice as good.
But now that the visuals seem to be fixed, and I have finished,
Fuck is that? It's a snake ball.
Super sneaky
In fact, we're
ball.
watching this. To your right.
Snake
Oh,
balls.
holy shit! Could you take a closer look at those?
The snake balls. When you keep looking past them.
Oh,
Snake balls.
Oh, these are the. Okay, I know what these are. Never mind.
What are they?
These are little kraken balls.
little buddies.
Little kraken boards?
Little kraken boys. There's like a legitimate enemy that's just has a beak and it's entirely engulfed in tentacles.
Oh, so you love them.
I love them. Yes.
When I was a little kid, I used to love like squids and nautilus and everything. Is that why
Yes.
you like the tentacles and everything, or is that because you like Cthulhu?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
I've always enjoyed just the nautilus, squid, octopus kind of creatures, and then I started getting into horror, and along the line, the mix of the two. Because eventually you mix up interests because you never know what you'll find. I ended up with Lovecraftian cosmic Cthulhu stuff, and I have not found anything that tops it for me yet. I just adore it.
Fair.
I want more Eldritch Lovecraftian cosmic content out there in the world because I do not feel that there's enough.
Yeah.
And if Restitch does like a design thing, I'd probably throw something like that out there.
Oh, you wouldn't give them blue?
That it'd be really funny just to give them blue, so blue's just in the game. But I feel like I'd have a better chance of getting picked if I just did something more vague.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I'd probably do like a rubber hose 1950s look, but I wouldn't do any of my characters.
If anything, I might just put out like 2 and let them pick one. But that also kind of dwindles chances a bit.
Ooh.
Oh, I might just do a fan one. Grab one of the bases they've set out.
Oh, yeah, totally. I will totally do that as well. That sounds awesome.
Also, this is much better, Gwen. It's not a
Yes.
slideshow anymore.
Cool. I like you being able to watch. Is it nighttime or am I just in bat zone?
It's dawn? Dusk?
It's about dusk.
Man.
I think you're just getting a sunset. It does look like the nights aren't as dark as you would have expected.
Like it's the daytime of the night.
Yeah.
So I think because I checked it out. You ramped up the bitrate. I think it's fine to have this channel as just as much bitrate as possible, because the only adverse effect to having a high bitrate is that people with worse internet are going to suffer. But I don't think we're going to really have people in here that are going to have bad internet, because then they can't really stream.
The only one we know who has like legit bad internet is just Kaylee.
Yeah, and
That is true.
like she already struggles with just basic call, let alone being in the stream call.
Maybe recording room if we ever start doing those videos. But like typically recording room, we're all watching our own stuff.
Yeah.
But in general, I might turn it up a little bit just because that's where we watch movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Actually, what are those bit rates? Not
I don't know if I affected them.
Ooh.
The recording room's unchanged, but I do think that we have changed the general before, purely because we got the Nitro on the server, and that was really the only channel we had.
Yeah, I did ramp that up because it's like, well, we might as well.
I mean, we're having to. It's really the only adverse effect is people with poor internet. So there's not really a point to maximize it out anywhere but here. How's exploration, Gwen?
Good. Someone's talking, and I'm stalking.
What about Panty?
No, I don't wear
Not a part
those
of the
anymore.
Yeah. You make your entire family uncomfortable.
Haven't done laundry in a bit.
That's your excuse? Or a swimsuit?
I don't have any swimsuits.
You don't have any trunks?
Nope.
What?
Hmm.
Speaking of that, by the way,
What?
so the panties that I got,
You want to talk about this on stream?
I'm gonna talk about them all the time on streams. If
Okay,
you two rather I don't, then I won't.
it's your choice.
I'm fine.
So it said that they're also like bikini.
Hmm.
I'm like, there's no fucking way.
I think that's just
I
a
mean-
type of underwear.
Yeah, it's bikini. Most panties are bikini style. It's because they're not boxers.
Okay.
Women can get boxers.
I'm also probably gonna have to get more.
Oi!
Boxers are really good if you run into problems with like your thighs chafing together.
But that's not my problem. I might just need to get just more panties of just a different style than these.
Doggy.
Doggy hurt me. Doggy large.
Doggies
Yeah,
are
but-
dangerous.
It's a shaggy dog though. You love those.
That is true. Stop!
I do like that it is more of a sheepdog.
This has like different variations.
What the fuck is a turtle doing here?
Play with it.
Dog.
Play with the doggy.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr.
Puppy.
Puppy.
Puppy! I can't jump on the turtle.
Puppy no give uppy.
So Abby's referencing it. I don't know if you know about this, Gwen. The official wiki calls this a dog.
I love that.
Is there a reason? It's just a typo, right?
I have no idea.
Listen.
Mhm.
I ever make a game, I'm gonna just name a random ass creature like doggy or something.
Gonna be a boss.
Mm-hmm. Like it's gonna be a normal ass creature. It's gonna be like a tortoise or something. And then like it's never going to be addressed until you fight the boss that says, and it's gonna be called the King of Doggies.
Like there's no way to know what that creature is called until you fight that boss.
Yeah, exactly. And then afterwards you meet an NPC that has like an actual like real life dog. And is gonna like this is my pet turtle. And it's like, oh, this shit's wacky. Everyone's like praying.
Yeah, kill them. If you could just kill them, that'd be great. Thank you.
I almost just replied to one of Brain's tweets as like the good text roll.
You should do it. Get advertising.
Yeah, we should
Die.
just do a random character design thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tree.
the tweet was very much from me.
It's fine.
No, getting advertisement out for Monthly Central is definitely something I should do. I just don't know where I should be talking with it.
Other D&D groups saying like you like the ideas, or I don't know.
I didn't need to kill you, but I did. I don't know what the point of it being here was, but it was fun. Did I get everyone?
The point of what was?
Being here.
Welcome to Elden Ring.
Yeah. I hate the daytime. Oh no.
A heads up for you, Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
As you progress through the game,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna want to come back and revisit areas. As I've recently learned, because I came back to an area and there was some different things. So you're gonna want to recheck things out after you've completed stuff.
Cool, cool. I have no healing. Woo! Oh God. This is scary, but I don't want to. I don't want to walk back. Ah!
You could always take the doggy.
No! I died.
So visceral. You were genuinely scared.
What's a steak of Marig?
Okay, so you know those steaks every now and then that have like a message on top of it, like a kind of curved cross on it.
No.
Croissant?
So no, pay attention to them around the area,
I
because
want a croissant.
they're effectively little areas that you can respawn at that are slightly away from grace areas
Mm-hmm.
that you may have not grabbed, or it's like a pseudo auto save area.
Okay.
I don't know if they give you anything else. Someone more versed in in Elden Ring would know.
This was closer.
Haley, why are you laughing at croissant? Fuck you.
Don't look at me. Thank you. Ah, dogs. Yeah.
Uppers.
Wee.
I
Jump attack. I like this game.
keep just clicking on Twitter for a second and finding just weird images.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Twitter.
Dolly Mini has made Twitter horrible.
What?
This one was drawn that I recently found.
It's that thing where you put in a sentence and it tries to make a picture out of it.
Oh, yeah. I love that.
Mhm.
There's a boy behind me.
Oh heck! Last night before I started drawing, I went around the asset thing for Club Studio.
Yeah.
I found some really neat model poses. So those are fun. But the bread and butter of what I found some brushes. One of them is a liquid brush. It just makes applying liquid easy, and I have not tried it entirely yet. I don't know if I'm going to like it compared to what we do already. But the thing I was really happy about is I found tentacle brushes.
What is a tentacle brush, and what does it do?
You can guess.
So whenever you start the line, it puts the tip of the tentacle, and then as you continue the line, it just continues creating the tentacle.
I see.
There's all sorts. There's so many of them.
Any combination involving pigeon just gives me standard pigeon. You disappoint me. I want to try that.
What?
Apparently, if you just put anything that includes the word pigeon, it just gives you pigeon.
That's sad. What if you want a special pigeon?
Right?
They're all special.
Fine.
They are all special. They're God's little critter.
Aren't? Isn't that like every critter? Isn't that
Not
like
us.
how it works? What do we?
Nah.
What do we
We're
do?
Satan. We're Satan's bitches.
That sounds hot.
Right?
I don't
I'd
mind
get that on the back of a shirt.
Satan's bitch.
Yeah.
Buy your
That's kinda like
Satan's
that.
bitch merch. Yeah, I mean, no, this sounds like a shirt that would exist. Ooh, are you real or are you veal? I missed, but
Just a meat chest.
Inside's just a baby cow.
ensnared in a transporter trap. What the fuck?
Fuck you, transporting goo.
You're trans now. Ha ha.
No, not again.
You're going to the straightest place on earth. Welcome to Ohio, cunt.
No.
I used to have to live in Ohio.
I want to go back to my husband and my husband in San Francisco.
I
Also,
just-
wait, Kut's totally right.
I'm a fan of this stone. Hello. Oh god, this is much bulkier than what I am prepared to fight, I think. I think I'm in a very, very bad area for me.
Well,
Why-
have fun.
Why bottom in heaven when you can top in hell?
Could I just,
probably.
Fuck.
So you have to find the grace location. Just don't get hit. You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, sure.
Be good, scrub.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But like, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Quet. You're right. But what if I want to do both?
Hmm.
You want to top in heaven?
No, I want to bottom in hell.
Damn.
You just want Satan to slide his goat dick in your butthole?
But yeah.
Ow!
Centipede Man wins.
Why?
Yay, Centipede Man.
I don't like
Now you
centipede.
respawn here.
What? Oh
luck.
no.
This is your
Oh
home now.
no. I don't like this. Be a switch in limbo. Man, the 3 states of the afterlife.
Top, bottom, and switch.
Yes. I don't know what happens if you're ace.
I'll find out. Alien in person.
Kane Hodder.
Kane Hodding?
Kane Hodder.
A-D-D-E-R?
Hodder.
Where's my juice?
Okay, we'll see what that brings up.
Ah, what the fuck? You're not...
Yeah. Yeah, Josh is a smart boy.
I just want to get my stuff back, fucker.
Nope.
Here
Fight
it
Centipede
is.
Man.
No,
You lost it now. It's no longer yours.
you're wrong.
This whole place runs on goblin logic. If they pick it up, it's theirs.
Well, I picked it back up.
Then it's
Well, they're
yours.
gonna pick you up, and then you're theirs.
They're
That's
gonna
why
put
you-
you in...
What are you doing behind me?
Another win for Centipede Man.
I don't like you.
Look at me clap.
This is why hordes of goblins
Status,
are terrifying.
death.
This is why hordes of goblins are terrifying, because they pick you up, then they own you now.
Mm.
They have advantage on grapple. They don't have to let you go. You can stay theirs. They're not even going to do anything. They just want to be able to hold you.
Once you go green, they'll stop being mean.
Try to look up thousands of pigeons swarming Kane Hodder does not work either.
Aw. God, you fucking centipede fucker.
Go kill him.
He's strong.
Go kill him.
What is this? Smithing stone. You. I want you.
I'll let you summon Smithers.
Wait, I put myself in the worst possible place.
And you've lost all of your rings now.
No, I haven't.
Centipede Man's here.
I can do this.
He spawns there. Can you kill him?
I don't know, but I can run.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fast. Have you seen?
You know, I want to see where you go.
Some root passwords are not smart because you can't trust people. I don't know what I'm talking about. But here's the point. Watch this.
Okay, watching.
Ow!
Mm-hmm. Sup, bitch? Centipedes. It's my whole thing.
Well, I got it in a better place.
Well,
Centipede
no.
man.
Why are you on top of my house?
Gwen, they might still be back there.
No.
Because the recent Souls games has a mechanic where if you start running, they save your point where you started running.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure, like, positive, boy. That's just how some of the games been going. Look at
See?
you, Lucky. Bam, bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam.
Centipede man.
Oh, he jumped down.
Ow! There's so many centipedes!
We travel in packs, bitch. Get wrecked.
What's in here?
You cornered yourself.
It's okay. They can't figure out stairs. That's right,
Ow.
Gwen. When in doubt, run deeper.
Get the fuck out of my way!
This is how horror
Christ.
movies start.
Rights.
Trans rights.
Da 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 da.
Everyone always talks about trans rights, but what about trans wrongs?
Rot grease.
Gwen, please just use serious.
I want rot grease. I want to be a
No, keep
greasy rot girl.
Keep going deeper.
You can now.
Oh wait, but I can just also. I'm gonna use my stuff.
Yeah, because you're no longer trapped.
Yay!
That's not quite. You're totally right. Anything that involves pigeons just gives you a normal pigeon.
Pigeons are too
Sucks.
powerful. Or
Weird.
where the fuck am I?
Welcome to Halloween Town.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Chaos. Halloween. Halloween.
You kind of just worked your way into blood porn.
Well, we were talking about it, and now we're here.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Hmm.
That's like a giant sea anemone.
So I know exactly.
Have you been here before?
I've not been
Yeah.
in that cave. I haven't found that chest that she found. So
What
fun
is
little
that?
mechanic. Fun little mechanic in the game. There are traps. A good few of them.
Mm-hmm.
That just transport you across the map.
Oh yeah, can you
Fun.
check your map?
What the fuck?
You can just check your map, right? Yeah. You can see where you are. Like, zoom out.
But yeah, no, we're in the like corner. Which
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
guessing this is very far ahead.
Actually, no.
I played
If
this
anything-
game in
Incredibly
reverse.
dangerous. It's an incredibly dangerous area, but you can access this from like starting the game just by riding the horse over here.
Interesting. I
I've
played
done it.
Ready?
Okay.
And that big blue doorway, you're not going to be able to do anything with it for a while.
Okay.
Just
Well-
so you don't try and slam into it.
There, you were targeting something down there. I'm curious
Yeah, I
what it
know.
was.
There's this.
Oh. What is it, though? Oh, it's a farting thing.
Yeah, it's the shitstone.
What is it? Is it a, like, octopus?
Looks like
This
a big...
place is all... Yeah, this used to be like an ocean floor or something. These are all, like, covered in barnacles and shit.
Yeah.
Coral.
Hmm.
I love this kind of environmental storytelling where it's just like, hey, look at all this coral. This used to be ocean.
I don't know how much I want to be here right now.
Not at all. You don't want to be here at all. But
There's no
explore.
Yeah, there's no harm in exploring. It's not like
You-
these big, stupid rock things can do anything to you anyway.
You have you have nearly 2K rooms. That's nothing.
Fair.
So
Well-
just explore, have fun. You might find some of the grace, which will let you teleport here later whenever you want to come here. You might find the map. Careful of things.
This also kind of looks like an area that would have been in Brutal Legend.
Hydrate. I shall.
Thank you, Josh.
Of course. Every game needs one.
Yeah, but this swamp isn't as bad as the other ones.
Thank you, Josh. These are great.
So
I'll post them
far-
in Streambox so you two can see what he did.
Oh, okay. Is something attacking me? I'm going to Streambox. Thank you very much, Josh. Also, thank you for the Furby Lady Domitresque.
I love Furbies!
I need to play the Resident Evil series.
I'm going to make a joke model for
Is this-
Nox, and she's just going to be a Furby.
Is this a
Oh, hey, you
giant?
found the new one.
Is this a giant
one.
cookie bug?
Yeah, kill it.
Give it a shot.
Kill it.
It's
When it's
running.
running, it's always going to run. It's their whole thing.
They're gonna run to the poison swamp.
You don't know it's poison.
You will be fine.
I walked into it, and it was.
No, you're fine. Look how little it's filling.
God, okay, I can't get a second hit.
Also, just by the way, I don't think this is poison. I think this is toxic.
Which is our... Nope, it's whatever that is. Hey, look, another cage.
No! No, what did I get caught on?
You got slowed by your rot.
No!
All that for nothing.
I hate... Why do you like poison swamps so much, fucker? You could
He literally
design...
He added a fucking, like, starting gift that did nothing just to fuck with people. You think that he's not going to keep adding shit to fuck with people?
I'm dead. Fuck you. You could design a fun area.
It's fun for him. Create what you want to create.
Fuck off.
It ships fast.
This guy doesn't know how to ride a horse.
What's intended a Furby fetish room party at an anime convention hosted by the Burlesque Troupe. It was funny but tamer than you'd expect. What the fuck are people doing to their Furbies? Do they like cut holes in the bottom of them?
What the fuck? What is this battle going on?
Haley?
Huh? What?
What's going on the map?
I don't know what those are. Those weren't there when I played.
Uh-oh. Can you not teleport out of here?
Maybe
No,
I
you have to leave the cave. You cannot teleport from inside the cave.
That's okay. Where the
It's a
fuck?
weird stipulation.
There we go.
Because there's multiple dungeons in the game, and the dungeons are supposed to have like a reverse Karthus feel, where once you go into them, you have to find the exit. You cannot just teleport out.
Yes. Mostly just people paying to be spanked while the room was decorated with Furby shrines. That just sounds scary.
You wouldn't want to go to that?
I don't want to go to a place where a bunch of Furbies are watching me get my ass beat.
When you... Okay.
No, let's ask a question.
What do you mean?
What do you
You-
mean, what do I mean?
What do you mean when you say ass beat?
Thanks.
Rad.
Literally what we were just talking about.
I haven't been paying attention. I don't conversate with people.
Why are we here then?
She just read it out like a second ago, Glenn.
What?
Just pay attention to your horse game, sweetie. It's fine.
I just didn't know that happened to you. I thought it was like you watch. I didn't know it was like active participation. I've never been to such an event.
Would you like to?
Probably not. I'd be curious what it's like, but I don't know how interested I would be in like partaking.
So what? You want to be the weirdo who's sitting with all the Furbies watching people getting spanked?
I mean,
Furby cuck?
Yeah.
you the Furby cuck is a
the
brilliant
question.
No, I just like I wouldn't like seek this out on my own.
Gwen,
What?
we're both consenting adults. Would you be okay if there was a Furby watching us have sex?
I
This is a yes or no question.
I'm trying to think because I feel like it's more complex than you're letting on.
I don't understand what you mean.
The question is exactly as asked. Would you be okay with a Furby watching you and Abby fuck?
Like the doll?
No,
A
it's in the
Furby.
room. It's in the room.
Like, what do you mean?
It is
yeah.
not. It is not involved. It is in the room watching.
No, a doll. Or
A
is it like a...
Furby.
What do you mean, Gwen? Do you mean like a living Furby?
Well, it's not really... They don't have eyes at that point.
Yes, they do.
Furbies have eyes.
Yeah, but not like those... Not like people eyes. Like
Gwen, the whole question is, would you be okay having sex if a Furby watched?
Sure. Is there a camera in it?
Congrats,
Or is it-
Abby.
It's a Furby.
I mean, I don't know what you're into.
Gwen,
It's not-
this was a very simple question.
I don't know. I feel like it's more complex.
No.
You are the only person making this complex.
It's just
Hello,
like
Nick.
I don't know, cause like I interpreted this wrong. I interpreted this like we're in this whatever party that Josh was talking about, and it's just a big orgy. And it's like,
No.
is that what you're asking? If I want to be involved in? It's like I don't.
No, that's not what I said, though.
You see, the
I
question was,
I
would you
conflated
have
the
sex
two.
if a Furby watched?
I just conflated the two.
Okay. You really wanted it to be alive for some reason, too.
What?
You wanted the Furby to be alive for some reason.
I didn't want it to be alive. I just thought it was, cause like it's not really. It's just sitting there. It's just we have a Furby in the room at that point.
Yeah, but Gwen, it's the same thing. Like, imagine we just had, I don't know, a lamp in our room and I put googly eyes on it. Would you be okay with that? Also, good work.
Wanted to see if I can double jump. Also, hi Nick.
Technically, you did.
Like I don't know. It's just like I thought you were just asking if you were okay. If I was okay if we put on like a sex show for someone, if we just let someone watch us have sex. I was
Yeah,
like,
but that someone is an inanimate object that just happens to have non-functional eyes.
well, then that person isn't a person. It's just like an object in the room.
I didn't say it was a person.
What about?
It's great. We asked you a question, and you're just like, you know, there's not enough of this.
No,
We
it's
had some
just
more.
I need to know the specifics. It's a hypothetical. I need to know the specifics of it to properly give an answer.
What hyper specifics? I said, would you want to have sex with a Furby watching?
Well,
What
like,
more do you need?
is it actually watching? It's like no, it's just in the room.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, would you be okay if there was something that just had eyes? They didn't work, but it had eyes that was watching us.
Like a blind guy?
Would you
Furby?
would you have sex if there was an inanimate object on the counter across from your bed that had eyeballs facing your general direction?
I
They
mean,
don't work.
I mean, been there, done that. You know.
Your plushies don't count
Why not? Why are they different from a Furby?
because they weren't looking at us.
Yes, they were.
Not
Like,
directly at you.
like, wait. I
Just realized what I said.
fucking dweebs.
I'm gonna. This will only be funny to you, Abby. But because you know the specifics. Look at this one thing that's on my shelf, and just look where its eye is pointing.
Trying to move us past if you had to bring attention to what you said.
Just like look where that rabbit's eye is looking.
Yeah.
It's looking right. It looks like it's trying to be sneaky about it, but it's looking right there.
Yeah. And so is Sans, and so is the monkey. Oh god.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, but Gwen, you still haven't answered the question.
I would be fine if Furbies watched.
Okay, that's all you had to say.
You with hypothetical questions is like how Aaron is with anything OC related.
What do you mean? I want to answer your question. I like hypotheticals. I just want the specifics so I can answer the
How many specifics do you need?
It depends on the hypothetical. Ask me a hypothetical, and I'll tell you if I need extra context.
Would you be okay if I gave you 3 Snicker bars?
Like the only context I can think is like normal Snickers bars. But
yeah, as opposed to like the ones you get for Halloween.
Yeah,
but itty bitty ones.
Yeah, in all honesty, it wouldn't matter. The answer is always yes to that one because it's like, yeah, I'll take candy. You can offer me candy I don't like.
This is a bad example then.
Yeah, see this one. No, this is an example of one that doesn't need more context.
Okay, you ask a question that you think would need more context.
Oh, 3 men walk into your house and they say hello. What do you do?
I scream and try to get them out of my house. I don't need any further context.
What more context would you need for that?
No, wait. I just thought that was funny.
It is. It doesn't help your point, but it's funny.
It is funny, and listen, I'm willing to make my life harder for the sake of comedy.
Good work, Amy Schumer.
Why you can't just say you just hear the word comedy and you say Amy Schumer, which is weird because they don't have anything to do with each other.
Can
That's the meanest thing you said. Anyway, ask your actual hypothetical.
A friend of yours asks you a very, very personal question.
I would answer it. I have no shame.
Fuck.
Yeah, you forgot who you were asking the question to, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Shut up, nerd.
You're that guy. What do you say when that happens? Cool.
I probably wouldn't say much because I figure I got a fucking massive axe wound in my head.
Hey Gwen.
Yeah.
Can you open up your map whenever you're in a safe spot?
Okay.
Does the game pause when you open the map?
It does not.
Okay.
Like every Soulsborne, there's no such thing as a pause button.
You know, fair. Haley.
Ah.
What's in the bags on the back of your horse? Are they snacks?
It's his poop.
What do you
Why do you carry that?
Because it's rude. So on your map, you see that little black circle spot? That's kind of underneath the
I don't like the way you said
mountain
black.
pass icon. That one right there. Go there sometime.
I don't like the way you said black, Haley.
Why, Abby?
You said it in a very mean way.
Oh!
See that black hole? Go there sometime.
I was gonna say something very mean.
Please don't.
Can you message me? I'm in a curious mood right now.
Sure. Please don't. I'm gonna just send it just to you.
You can go away and you can shut up, meow. South. But yeah. Let's go look at the funny hole. I like holes. They are funny.
I knew it.
I don't ask questions.
What the fuck do you mean you don't ask questions? You asked
You
too
asked
many
all of
questions.
them.
Name a question.
Is the Furby alive?
I don't know.
You cared before.
Well, like, it's inconsequent. I'm not interacting with it.
You gotta
You
go
already-
around going.
Yeah. What Haley said.
Good-
Also, I love Josh was apparently losing his mind at our Furby hypothetical.
Hypotheticals are fun.
But you need to know how. Don't put your lips to a suckling cow.
Why not?
Yeah.
This is a free kiss.
What the
I
fuck
would
are
say it with the
you?
mouth.
It's
You
still a
found-
free. It's still a free kiss.
Congratulations, Gwen, you killed the rock.
Ow!
The goat. It's not rolling away. Oh, look where the rocks go. Oh no, they disappeared. All right.
Hello.
Storm Hill Evergowl.
Enter Evergowl. Okay. Also, my internet's getting a little chunky. What the fuck?
Wait a second. I've seen clips of this online,
I
Haley.
think I might have also seen clips of this. Oh, God.
That looks fun.
Your shield looks fun.
New COVID sucks. I mean, all the old ones suck too.
COVID in general is not radical.
Ah.
Ow!
I love that shield. It's got like a face on it. It's also
Oh.
got a big stupid nose.
Fuck. I have no ability not to die.
Haley, I don't think she's ready for this.
Oh, I don't think so either. I just want to show her it. This is a mechanic that they don't show you unless you go look at it. These are side bosses.
Ow.
I'm gonna be right back because I just spilt my soda all over myself.
Okay,
Nice.
Nora.
You
It wasn't the fucking bed.
You keep, like, making fun of Nora.
Mm-hmm. I will continue to do this. She's the smartest clown in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about. Oh yeah, poor Quet's got COVID.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That sounds awful.
No. I hope you get better, buddy.
Yeah.
Also, hope it's not too bad for you.
Also, yeah.
You know, I know you're saying that about like COVID, but genuinely, I know what it's like.
Nor do I.
Somehow throughout this entire thing, never got COVID.
Your job is, like, pretty separated from, like, people interaction.
Fair.
Direct people interaction.
What level are you now, Gwen?
Huh?
Level.
Wrong. 19. Which still might not
Yeah.
be enough, but hey, I want to give it another go. Doing more
Not bad damage.
Yeah, owie. I will have to get better at dodging because I no longer have like a good block.
You don't need a good block. You've got a good wedge.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, orange?
Was it orange?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it was half of my fucking can.
I've asked this before. Why do you go with cans and not like a 2-liter bottle?
That's a 2-liter bottle. I have a problem with so whenever you open something, it lets the carbonation out. And too many times, then it just starts tasting weird for me. So I just do cans because it's like a one and done.
I guess you could just buy smaller, like 1-liter bottles.
I guess. Like, it's just easier for me to like keep cans around.
Fair. The first 3 days of COVID were horrible. It's gotten to now I just cough and feeling like I've been gargling sand thanks to all the coughing with occasional clamminess. If you want to know what gargling sand is like, drink some carbonated water.
Lemonade specifically.
Mm-hmm.
You
Drink
still-
some carbonated lemonade.
I was trying to describe the sensation of drinking sparkling lemonade to Abby, and like I couldn't find the exact words for it. And then this she said the rudest thing ever to me. She said, "You want to be a writer?" And it's like, what the fuck?
You couldn't describe drinking water.
He described it as like
Gargling
Like-
sand.
like going down the beach, like on your belly with your mouth open, just taking in all the sand. It still was rude.
Was it?
Yes.
Is it rude when it's accurate?
No.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
good.
Wait. Fuck.
No, I know you do a great job, sweetie.
Oh.
You know, don't write children's stuff.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't be teaching children how to read.
That's not what that is.
That's
And
what
this
J.K.
children is how
Rowling
we-
did.
No.
This, children, is how we gargle sand.
No, I'm not teaching kids how to gargle sand. I'm just saying it's like gargling sand. Carbonated water
Fair.
fucks though on a hot day, and it's great when you're trying to quit soda. Yeah.
I don't know,
Like-
it always tastes bad.
Fuck quitting soda. Too much. I got orange. That's all I need.
I just drink orange juice now. I admit it's not much better.
I think my family's watching a show, so the rest of the stream is gonna have like a 5-minute delay. So sorry.
Oh, so hang on. I'll turn the bitrate down on our stream.
I don't know how much that will help, but you can try.
It's worth something. Turn it down to like the midway point.
I need to get more clothes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Make sure you don't leave them on the floor.
Well, the issue is that, like, I currently am trying to figure out what the fuck I can wear. I spoke to all over my fucking, my sweater and my sweatpants.
Don't you do laundry like every other day?
No, we do it once for the week.
Oh. When's the next scheduled laundry?
Sunday night.
Well, it's a while away.
Not
A
that
little bit,
long.
yeah.
I mean, does everyone do their laundry on Sunday?
No, parents do it on Monday. My brother does it on Tuesday.
Oh, so yeah, nobody's close.
And I only have, like, 2 fucking tops that fit me. And the 1 pair of sweatpants. So, like,
You know what you need, Allie? You need a skirt.
a skirt would be great.
Skirts are
Skirts
fun.
always fit.
Like, the issue isn't even, like, the fact that, like, a lot of stuff I've gotten doesn't fit. It's I just haven't gotten a lot because I can't afford to get stuff. And all of my pre-transition clothes no longer fit.
There. Is a plate full of potato wedges enough food for a day?
I've done worse.
It's not healthy food, but yes, it's
not-
food.
That's not something to say something.
Yeah. I don't know if we're the right group of people to ask about dietary needs.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I think
you're
that's
fine,
pretty
I
good.
guess. It's just me and Haley. You. This is like an Abby only question.
If you want to just get your metabolism going, yes, potato widgets are fine. If you actually care about nutrition, no. Those are pretty bad for you.
Do I need to give a shit about nutrition?
For your health, yeah. It's not hard. Just make sure you occasionally eat fruits and vegetables.
Oh, that's right.
I no longer hunger and I feel ill. Yeah, it's fried potatoes. That's just fried starch. You got very little nutrition in there.
I see dodge back against that attack. I'll get you eventually, Margaret.
You got very close.
I'm better.
You want to go level? You want to go grind for a few more? Like you're still under 20.
Yeah, but by one.
I didn't fight him until 25.
I think I can do it.
Also, I want to remind you, there is a blacksmith who I believe you should have the resources to upgrade your weapons. At least once or twice.
How's weapon upgrading work in this game?
It's just Dark Souls. It's just Dark Souls.
I usually don't do it until like.
But in this game, you're going to want to do it sooner than later because of the fact that it's an open world. The ability to grind out your runes is a lot harder. That reddish area.
Mm-hmm.
There is an enemy up there that I use to grind. They drop 1k runes. And that's the highest I've seen so far. They don't even drop 1k. They drop like 700.
Okay.
So runes are going to be really hard to get until you get into like mega far locations. So, like, just take advantage, upgrade your weapons. You're gonna have a fuck ton of location to grind stuff.
All right.
I see Margit as a crazy old man beating anyone that passes by senselessly beating him with a cane. Yeah, we talked about this last time.
He's just a dude.
Actually, no, it was
Like-
earlier today. We were just talking like this is just Calvin and Hobbes. Like this old man is just defending himself from a kid with a stick.
Like that one viewer was talking about earlier, they didn't complete this fight till they were level 40.
Well, I'm really good at video games.
Yeah, you are.
You're really talented. Oh my god.
Just to be sure, I'm not telling you to do it, but do you know how to get back to that location?
She's gonna say yes.
Now I don't know what to say. I feel like I can't even say yes.
Do you
Do you
actually?
actually?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I feel called out now. It's like,
Well, but Gwen, on occasion we have asked you questions like that, and you would say yes, only to then try and figure it out real quick so you can make what you said true.
it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, I feel like, it feels, I don't.
It's fine to not know. That's why I asked you, so in case you didn't, I could tell you.
Glenn, it's fine to not know things. This isn't school.
You're not some master of the game here playing for people who are going to scrutinize everything you do. You're a funny variety streamer with an audience who's going to scrutinize everything you do.
Yeah, my audience is mean to me.
Yeah, but in a fun way. You love getting bullied. It makes you come.
Yeah,
Abby,
What?
you don't need to out me on stream.
Prove me wrong.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying you don't need to out me on stream. If anything, I'm agreeing with you. If anything, I'm agreeing with you.
Hey, you could have said no. You could have said I was wrong.
You could have made us all go away by just saying, that was weird. They made him too powerful for a first story, but I don't know. I kind of like it. kind of sets you up to be like, okay, I can't go this far without exploring. Which they built this giant world. Why not explore it?
Yeah, I feel like if this was another game, it would be bullshit. But since there's like so much to do before coming here, it's not as bad.
Plus, it's kind of like a nice, forceful teach to be like, hey, you need to learn how to do a lot of the stuff this game's going to need you to do. So, enjoy our boss.
I forgot about the stick move, but it's fine because I don't get hit by it.
I feel like there's something a bit demoralizing about this. Here's our first boss. An old man with a cane. He's gonna kick your ass.
Multiple times.
I just like consensual bullying. No judge, clowns are freaky. Reason why I say I'll screw you silly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not a clown. I'm just weird.
Yeah, but you're a clown fucker.
That's just...
Congrats.
I didn't intend for that. It just happened.
Yeah, it's your life now.
You won.
Yeah. I won.
Quit. You
I
have a partner, Quit. I've met them.
Owie.
Nice.
But yeah, it's I've accidentally just found a goth clown girlfriend. And it's like I'm winning, but I didn't seek this out. It just sort of happened.
Yeah. I used to be just a voice on the internet you heard.
Yeah, exactly. You were a funny video girl, and now now you're more.
Yeah,
Why
like
do I-
Beyonce.
Yeah, exactly.
The cane, that's what's notable about him. And the tail. I wish you could just run away. It's like, you see the gate on the other side, just run up to it and go through it. It's like, fuck you.
Nah, he's
I'm not doing it.
keeping you in.
Oh wait, I wanted to do the thing. Well, next
I do
time.
not have a top one, so now I am just squeezing my boobs. Why did I announce this? I don't fucking know.
And listen, you are perfectly valid. We all do it.
I
Boobs
mostly do my
rule.
butt.
It's still
I-
good.
I get the butt one, so like, I do that from time to time when I'm watching YouTube. I'll just fucking
Yeah.
grab my ass and squeeze.
Same, especially if I'm like laying down. It's like, yeah, this is fun.
I like my body now.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna have some fun with it.
Now that I'm
Fucking-
jiggly, I'm happy.
Exactly.
I missed my fucking workout last night. So, in order to stay on my timer, I can't do it today.
Yeah?
I can do my core stuff tonight, but I can't do the fun butt one. Sad. Also, I don't know if I talked about it, but I figured out what specifically I dislike about my stomach.
Hmm?
Is it the fat?
That's so rude.
It's
What?
true, though. It kind of is, yeah. But it's not the fact that it protrudes outward, like ahead of me. It's because that's fine. It's the sides. I want it to be more shapely, so I need to work on that.
Well, that'll change with time.
It will change with time, but I also need to change now. So if I can work on it, I'm going to.
Yeah? Good.
There's
No,
plenty
okay.
one can do before hormones. For
Exactly.
feminizing.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't get the hormones to like a year, maybe.
Still starting them. That's good.
Boyo.
Do you know why so many clown girls have a breeding fetish? Because they are often kidding.
Hoy.
Don't worry, Haley. Josh will make sure you do push-ups and jump next stream so you
Fuck.
can keep to schedule.
Spilled some
What?
of my coffee.
What the fuck is with everyone spilling drinks today?
Well, now having you gotta do this.
I'm not fucking dropping my drink.
What drink you have?
Orange juice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's healthy.
I got a coffee.
Yeah, we know you were a sleepy girl until like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Phew. Where is
You
my
also want to know why
blacksmithy
clown
boy?
girls have a breeding fetish? Because the uterus is nature's clown car.
Oh.
This baby could fit so many babies in here.
Slaps belly. This baby can hold so many babies. Slaps baby.
Slaps baby.
This
This
baby
baby
can.
No, stop! You can't do that.
Watches you just pull open the baby's
Uh,
mouth to shove in more babies.
You unzip its stomach.
what do I need? I need anything going?
This is my son Horatio. I installed a zipper on his tummy because it'd be funny fun.
The
Yeah.
best name.
Yeah, what is it with trans girls not being able to hold on to their drinks?
Damn.
Yeah,
I don't know.
sloppy bitches. Could be the name of our band.
Sloppy bitches?
Yeah.
I like it.
Did I forget what it was?
What?
There. What the? Okay. Being weird, not letting me redo it in the round table place. I thought I was just forgetting controls. But no,
You can't do anything combat related inside the round table.
that's weird. Oh, so this was
It's incredibly
it was-
weird.
Plus, you're doing like 30 more damage. Not bad.
Okay. I think I can
We are-
one-shot bats now, which is nice.
Okay.
You got 14 views in Buy Trash Can.
What?
The clip, Buy Trash Can.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the wonderful clip from yesterday.
That's one of my favorite clips. I
I-
think just in general.
I couldn't remember the other clip that I was supposed to put because no one clipped it.
Aw. There were some good
Aw.
funnies. I don't remember what it was.
There was, but I remember we all lost our shit at Buy Trash Can.
Honestly, I might just do more Fallout tomorrow.
Yeah,
to be
you
completely honest.
Hey, if you
seem
do,
to
I'll be
have
there.
gotten into it.
Yeah, if you're going to, I'll be there.
Oh fuck yeah.
Slaps, baby. It's no punchline. I just wanted to slap a baby.
You're just laughing about the image of like a baby getting slapped.
Slapping a baby.
Now, Haley, I want to ask, is it like a big slap, or is this just like a cute little back slap in your head?
Have you seen that video where the guy just walking around the back of a barbecue and he's just like slapping everyone? And it's just a meaty slap.
No.
No, I'm gonna get the video for you. But also, it's just a meaty slap.
Does he do it to a baby?
He does it to toddlers. We're not to a baby.
It made me kill some time on 4 again for a few hours after that. Yeah. I think we all mentioned it. Like, Haley playing Fallout 4 kind of made Gwen and I both want to play it again as well.
Yeah. I don't know if I would start with Fallout 4. I'd probably just do them in order. But yeah. I just
We
want to play
slapped
Fallout.
everyone. Right, Gwen, you got one more heal and he's less than half health. You got this.
Uh,
Now, let me see the slapping. Oh, I've seen this clip before.
I love it. It's so great.
I die.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I die. Hey Haley. What's like the maximum damage you've ever done to a baby?
So funny enough, I used to babysit.
Why?
Now, before people freak out, I did no damage to a baby.
Mm.
But one of the babies I was babysitting one time, we had the door open, and there's like the like the metal door that would go on the outside. It's got like the mesh on it, so air can go in and out. The house's one was broken that was at, so the baby fucking walked its ass over there while I was making food, and it pushed open the door. And and it was very windy, so the door was taken back after it was opened. And the door was getting ready to slam back onto the baby.
Oh no.
For the sake of my money, I stopped the door.
Fair. God.
With all the stories you told us about your childhood, I'm just amazed you're alive. Keep in mind, folks, this girl wants to have kids someday. I don't trust her.
They'll be awesome. They'll have fun.
We're gonna have to put like helmets and knee pads on your kids just for walking around the house.
You're gonna have to have us like co-raise this thing with you. Because you,
Thing.
this creature.
I just thought about them like being wrapped up in fucking bubble wrap, like the really thick, like fucking 2-inch wide arms and legs and body, and then just fucking pushing them over.
You know what? Maybe you should get a vasectomy. Haley, I love you, but like everything you've ever talked about in regards to your children involves hurting them.
They won't be hurt. They're covered in bubble wrap.
So God, these poor kids are gonna grow up malnutritioned. They're only gonna eat pizza.
No, I'll order them food, but I get
Order!
Why not make them food?
I don't know how to cook.
Learn!
Learn, your mom. You need to bake cookies for your little shitheads.
I'll learn how to bake cookies because cookies sound good.
God.
All you're gonna do is learn how to make pizza.
I already know how to kind of maybe sort of make pizza.
You buy the pre-made crust, don't you?
I buy the pre-made pizza.
That's popping it in the oven doesn't count as knowing how to make a pizza.
Nothing wrong with a pre-made crust, by the way.
No, but it's not. I wouldn't call that making a pizza.
More making a pizza than popping it in the oven. You still have to like put it all
agree.
together. It's
I
just
agree,
you're
but
not.
It's not making the dough.
Yeah, but like, do you go out and slaughter your own animals for the pepperoni?
Some people here do, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a vital part of making pizza.
Well, especially if it's a cheese pizza.
You know, you don't need to make everything from scratch for it to count. That means you probably made nothing in your life.
Neither of you.
Exactly, which is dumb.
You know, but Quinn, I'm just saying, like,
Glenn,
store-bought is different than making your own dough.
I
Glenn,
mean,
your part of it doesn't really add up to the pre-made dough thing, pre-made crust. Yours would be more akin to like if she was saying that like you had to make the dough from scratch.
Exactly what I said.
that's what she said.
Haley, you just explained what I said by using the exact words I used to explain it.
You're the confused one this time, girly.
Gwen, you don't understand. When she said buying the dough, she didn't mean making it. She meant making it.
takes too long. I'm not fucking doing that.
You just use a tortilla? That's interesting.
It's not a bad idea. That's good for thin crust.
Oh yeah, it's just interesting. If it works,
Actually,
it
that would be
works.
good. It does work. That's what we did at Domino's.
What?
Yeah.
I almost do that.
The thin
put
crust
cheese-
pizza is basically a tortilla shell.
I use a tortilla. I just put cheese and pepperoni on it. That's all I really do.
Yes, Gwen, what are you laughing at, sweetie?
When you said a tortilla shell, it just made me think you just had like a hard shell, like hard taco shell, and you were just putting pizza ingredients in it. And just putting them in the pizza boxes and calling it a day.
We put it in, it doesn't quite close, so we hear the crack as we push it close. Job well done. St. Louis style pizza dough. It doesn't rise, so it's pretty close.
Oil!
I've wanted like a New York deep dish. There's a place in town. I keep meaning to go there. They do like the genuine deep dish.
I like a good deep dish.
Taco pizza. Yeah, that's how we did it.
Is
Went to the
pizza-
taco restaurant next door, mushed up the tacos, and then sprinkled them on pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
That's a casserole. No, that's a good time is what it is. McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and a Pizza Hut.
We. Oh, hey! Jesus!
Jesus
Man.
Christ.
Jesus Christ! Oh. You know
Gwen,
what?
how would you feel if somebody modded it so this boss was just Jesus Christ wielding the cross?
Yes!
I would feel very good.
I find it fascinating that KFC is more loved outside of America. We talked about it a bunch during Yakuza, just KFC gaslit an entire country
Yes,
to
and
having them for Christmas.
And I kind of love that, but I also like hate it because why did it have to be KFC? KFC sucks.
I agree. KFC's fucking garbage.
Would you have rather done it? You want Japan to worship a clown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have loved if they just accepted the Burger King as their leader.
But yeah, for some reason, KFC and doing like foreign stuff, like outside of like America, is very weird. I mean, I don't know. It only happened twice, but the funny thing about that, it's weird that it happened twice. Nickels, whatever, how the saying goes. But yeah, they had the Japan thing and they had the Australia one.
Which was a real shit show once it came to the internet.
Yes.
Do you know about that one, Haley?
No.
Well, basically what happened was, well, firstly, you know the stereotype with fried chicken and black people?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
stereotype does not exist in Australia. And it was like a joint, it was like a World Cup sort of thing, I think. So the joke was, oh, look at me, I've found myself in the crowd of the other team by mistake. I'm supporting the wrong team. And it's like, basically the way the commercial goes, like, caught in an awkward situation. And, you know, the other team, I don't know where they were from, but they were not white people. And he just, like, caught in an awkward situation, and he, like, holds up a bucket of fried chicken. Everyone goes nuts. And they didn't realize what they were doing.
Oh my god!
Because that stereotype does not exist in Australia, but they got back to the Americans and everyone was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It's,
Which, you know, raised problems on both ends. Because it showed people just, like, okay, you have a very North American mindset about everything. Like, this isn't a problem in Australia.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Thought it was going to be a black guy dancing with a chicken drum. No, it's a white guy dancing in a group of black guys with a chicken drumstick.
Yeah. Also, my game just started, like, lagging all of a sudden.
Ours too.
Oy.
But yeah.
It,
That's really weird too. Like, you think
Yeah.
somebody would have at least Googled that.
well, I mean, I don't know if, like, I wouldn't think to. Like, because, like, that's just such a... Because, you know, in general, stereotypes make no fucking sense. There's no reason that's a stereotype. It just is for some reason. So, like, I wouldn't... If I was from another country where that didn't exist, I wouldn't assume... It's like, okay, I should look this up, see if it's okay. Because, like, why would I even begin to assume that's okay? Or not okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like how Japan weirdly has, like, culturally appropriate blackface.
Yes. Which,
That's not the right term, but how
Yeah.
people know what I mean.
like, they're okay with it.
It's not like North America where you know it's like, no, that's not good. Like, no, Japan fully embraces that kind of stuff.
Yes. Which it's
No,
still
no.
not good, but as a culture, it's not as stood up against. Yeah.
Very American. I wouldn't either, because think of it this way: it's a very American problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. A lot of people in North America have North American mindsets and don't consider other things.
Well, I mean, I think that's like why I don't think people will Google it, because I don't think that's an exclusively American thing. Like, American people will be shitty about it and, like, try to impose it sometimes, but in general, like, where you're from is your normal. Like, that's why I'm, like, you know, like, how I was surprised you don't know much about, like, Hispanic culture, and it's like, you don't come from that kind of place.
There's not many Hispanic people up northern Canada.
Yeah, and that's just my normal, and I know nothing about, what it's like where you're from. At least nothing beyond broad strokes.
Well, yeah, but then it's the idea, like, you need to apply some cultural relativism when you hear about something.
I suppose.
You know, just because something would be bad in your culture doesn't mean it would be bad in a different one.
Yeah. And... yeah.
Did you know the original Colonel Sanders would actually go to KFC restaurants and start teaching staff how to cook the chicken? He did a shitty job.
Yes. I think we might restart the game, because I don't know what the hell happened to it. It just all of a sudden started running like shit.
Could it be the stream?
No, it's like the game itself. Like, bad internet has nothing to do with the stream.
Hmm.
Wait, why is... yeah, no, it just started running like garbage.
Would you want to know where the fried chicken stereotype came from? I think I know where it came from. I don't remember entirely, though. Which is weird, because I feel like deep fried chicken anyway is a relatively new thing.
You'd think, but I bet it's not. I feel like that's one of those things where you think it's new, and then, like, it's like, no, this has been around for 2 million years. Like, what?
Did you know? Early cavemen loved to deep fry their chicken.
Yeah.
God, did they have a hard time getting it out of the pot, though. They just kept putting their hands in.
Yeah. What am I looking for? This.
Original recipe took too long to cook, and they changed it so that it would be take as long and cost less to make, making it worse. There's still some people who like it. It was just a cheap food that minorities could afford. That's most fast food now, though. Like for example, American Canada, the dingo ate my baby remark. It's a meme here in Australia. Didn't know you were Australian, Quet. That's interesting.
Hmm.
It is highly offensive because those little bastards really have made off with toddlers. It's not at all a joke. No, I've heard about those. I think I told Gwen about this once.
I'll be right
Sesame
back.
Street of okay. I can
I'm
still tell
not.
it.
I'm not leaving. I'm just restarting the game.
Sure. Sesame Street of all things, like they teach lessons. Like one of their big ones was, "It's okay, kids. You don't have to be afraid of spiders." You don't tell people in Australia that. Spiders
No.
are a genuine problem in Australia. You don't tell kids to not be afraid of spiders there. Like Sesame Street legit had to pull that segment from their shows because it's like you cannot tell that message in Australia. Kids will die.
Yes. Uh,
Fried chicken and watermelon was ways ex-slaves would make money by selling it. They're food you ate with their hands so they could claim they were dirty. It was cheap and a good source of nutrients. I don't think fried chicken's a good source of nutrients. It's a good source of protein.
I don't know. Maybe the process was different back then.
Oh, I'm not Australian. I'm American. I just learned it from Gibby, who is. That's fair.
Hmm. I was gonna ask you a question because I believe that you know that funny line, the toss a shrimp on the Barbie line.
Mhm.
I believe that's bullshit. Like they don't say that. They don't even call shrimp. They call them prawn.
Oh no, prawns and shrimp are two different things.
I don't believe so.
Pretty sure they are.
I don't think they are.
I'm gonna look this up. Not because I want to prove you wrong, because I'm genuinely curious now.
Dude, like I just from what I've heard, the word shrimp just they don't use it in Australia.
Yeah, prawns and shrimp are two different animals.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
And then that funny Australian boy lied to me. This is why I don't watch Game Grumps anymore. Fuck you, Ross.
Ross still part of Game Grumps?
I don't know. I don't think
Probably
he
not.
is. I
I don't think he is. I think he runs his own channel now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's become a VTuber as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been watching some of this stuff.
That's a good model.
Son of a bitch!
I reshared it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just need. Weird.
Outback Steakhouse is America, Gwen.
Yes. But it's
That's
just
something we don't have up here.
content creators never lie. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah. Aaron Hansen has never told a lie ever.
You really don't like Aaron Hansen.
What is there to like about Aaron Hansen?
I don't know.
We're not getting into this.
Fair enough. I have very little opinions, so I don't care either way.
That's why Pepe the Muppet is so insistent on the difference between prawns and shrimp. Exactly. Return, did you find the Elden Ring? Oh, we've seen a lot of rings.
Yeah.
I gotta start keeping like a notepad of all the jokes we tell, because like now I want to include a Furby in the thumbnail for this.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Yeah, Gwen's on New Game Plus. She's worked her way back to this boss.
I'm being
Good
more.
call. You are being more.
Hey, Haley.
Ah,
Can I tell you about a problem a friend of mine is having?
sure.
I'm just I don't know why I'm addressing you. It's just I haven't addressed you directly in a little bit. So my friend, he has his own place with his roommate. and his roommate insists upon like they have like one trash can for the whole place, and they go through like a lot of trash because they get a lot of takeout and stuff. So it's like constantly overflowing, but he just doesn't want to get another one. And like it's just like I don't know why my friend just doesn't get one, but I guess he just likes to complain. And he was asking me the other day about it, and like I couldn't really give him an answer, so I'm wondering if you can. Do you think it's just like they have like one bin in the whole house for all their trash? Do you think it's more bin time? Haley?
You left, Gwen. Now, I'm hoping she left as a joke and not because her power went out.
No, she commented in chat.
Yeah.
God, I heard that the other day, and I remembered it right now.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Haley.
Hi, Haley. How you doing?
I'm not talking to you.
Welcome to the Haley Threatened to Break My Knees Club.
Oy.
She's
No.
not that strong.
Yeah, but I might be that weak.
I don't know. I think I could get Haley over my head.
I think you could. Gwen, I'm not gonna break your fucking knees.
Yay!
She's just saying that because she knows I'll break her back.
I
forgot that Hammond and Hamster abandoned my chat.
You're welcome. That was a fun night. I remember doing that.
Yeah. God.
Do not care for the Soul series. It insists upon itself, Lois. It insists upon itself. It insists upon itself, Lois.
I will say, I have the biggest, dumbest smile on my face.
Because your stupid thing worked?
Yes. Yikes.
Orb, Morbing, and Morbin have all been vandalized.
You coward.
I'm so funny. I got her to ban words.
I meant to do it last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, you're not doing bad.
Okay. I thought they were doing the slashy slash. Ugh. God.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant.
Yeah, not bad.
Mwah.
What?
I feel like I could do it, but at the same time, I also feel like I can just farm. But I want to give it a couple more tries.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. What are you doing, Abby? I hear
I'm
you clicking
watching-
on things.
No, you don't. I'm playing.
I'm hearing.
Watching you.
Your plan?
Yeah?
What's your plan?
I'm playing me watching you.
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
You don't know if it's necessarily wrong.
I mean, I feel like I might have just caught you red-handed.
My hands are white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can't hide behind your whiteness today, Abigail.
Says you.
Ow. I don't know how not to get hit by this guy. He just goes fast sometimes, and it's like, I don't know where to dodge not to get hit.
Away from the cane.
Like, it's usually not the cane that hits me.
Did you know there's a website that downloads Morbius in 480p as soon as you Google it? Sony gives so little shits about this movie, they don't even take it down.
Yikes.
Aaron, what the hell is this? I watched the classic Have Sex scene in 480p. Have sex, Excel. Poop my pants, poop my pants, my pants.
What the fuck? What is even being talked about? What? I don't... What?
Morbius. I'm morbid.
Ugh.
Okay. What have we accomplished this stream?
We found the Coral Lands, and I've gained a couple levels. And I made a sick, nasty Morbian joke.
Wait, that what the garbage can joke was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
more bin time. Oyo! You'll understand. I don't know if I will, actually. Watch the Milo dancing scene for more. I don't know if I want to.
I don't want to. It's Morbius.
Yes. As much as I will make funny jokes, I don't want to look at it. It's not worth looking at. This wasn't a sneak attack at all. God. Yeah. Abby!
What the fuck do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm watching you, you dingus!
Say words!
Words!
We're a commentary, and we're not commentating.
As you brought up Morbius.
Why would that stop anything?
We don't want to talk to you anymore.
Why? You were not affected by it, Abby. This was all against Haley.
I like my little sister, and I don't want her to be angry.
I don't know if that's true.
No, I like it. It's funny when she's mad. She's like a little toddler.
See, exactly.
She goes and goes, poop, poop, my pants, my pants.
I do not.
Haley, we had a conversation yesterday about you shitting yourself.
You delivered that like
Like a
fucking
toddler.
like Linus from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Linus wrote in my dream journal. I did not.
We are in different generations. Because you said Linus, and I thought of Charlie Brown.
Oh no. There might be a little bit of an age gap between us.
Only 6 years.
Yeah. Not that big. It's not even my joke. I didn't make that up. I'm a thief.
Yeah. Okay, I still love you. Goodbye. Ooh.
What? No, don't leave me. We gotta make a funny joke.
Have you heard the joke about pizza?
No.
Never mind, it's cheesy. Perish.
Ooh. Ruin.
Look, shinies.
Oh, hi,
There's
bud.
just was there just a big guy? Yeah, hi, buddy. Well, you tried.
I don't know if I can fight you here, actually.
You could have pushed him, but you didn't.
Yeah. But you didn't.
You all bitch today.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Frosting. Gimme. Wawa.
Have you heard the joke without a punchline? You mean a question?
Sloth! Sloth!
Sloth, help us! We're trapped in your computer. You need to punch us out.
Help us! I'm
I know
stuck
you
in
spent a
this
lot of money on that
poison.
computer. Fucking break it. Let us out.
Please. The funny lesbians are stuck on the internet. You need to let us out.
This giant just killed 2 dogs.
Wow. Okay, Michael Vick.
I don't want to be a dog.
Even a punchline, it's ruined.
It's
Good.
better. It's better now.
How'd you not kill that dog? There we go. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Except for this dog.
Haley told me to do something when you showed up. Do it.
What?
I meant melee on the weekend, but sure. What do you mean stop simping?
Ooh, balls.
I have
Well-
done nothing!
Ball of tentacles.
Oh no. I don't
Oh
think
god, they can jump.
I don't think they like me.
Aaron, this isn't gonna make sense now, though.
What is being
Aaron's just throwing a bunch of Britishisms at Sloth, but Sloth isn't British.
You'll get it, though.
Mm-hmm.
beast liver?
Has he even done the Quentin voice for a while?
He didn't last session because he was feeling,
Yeah, but Quinn doesn't have. I mean, it's like British light.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got Rita now, who's full British.
You made it better. It's not simping, Aaron. It's just a better joke than just saying, "What's a joke without a punchline?" And then saying nothing.
Ow.
Roar at him, Gwen.
Okay. Rar.
or XD.
Ow.
It kind of worked.
Could I, What? What happened to me?
You died.
What happened, Ben?
I don't know.
Oh, did you run away from him?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
What?
They have a ranged attack.
I didn't see it, so it just seemed like I just died.
Yeah, he just shouts at you.
Rad. Well,
Aaron, I don't simp for my big sister.
but I do.
You fucking weirdo.
Gwen does sim for me.
Do I?
Yes.
I think it's just called being in a relationship, actually.
No, you kind of worship me.
I love you with all my heart.
Yeah,
Does-
worship.
You're my girlfriend.
Welcome to organized religion.
What?
Well,
I don't-
You do simp for me, Gwen.
What does that mean?
It means you simp for me. Gwen, you
I-
don't need extra context for this. It's a very black and white statement.
No, it's not, because, like, you're my girlfriend. I don't feel like
Mhm.
it's simping at that point. It's just being your girlfriend and liking
But-
you.
But you said that you simped for her.
I did, but it was when I did it was
And-
funny.
And
Oh, okay.
I I meant it in the funny way, like a joke.
No, jokes are usually funny.
Well, that's just rude.
Mm-hmm.
Owies.
You want to be a writer.
What the fuck? It's not even fit and I feel offended.
Okay, I said it, so it's fine.
Practice makes perfect.
Dagger.
Dagger makes Dedic.
Makes what?
You heard me.
How?
With your ears.
No. What the fuck are you? Some kind of tree?
Confess your sins.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know what you be, but I will not be finding out.
If I had to guess, it looks like a sapling of the big tree you can see from everywhere. Like, do you know what you're talking about, Gwen?
Yeah. I can't really see it because it's foggy, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's just a sapling, one of those.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
Maybe you have to meet one that can outsmart bullets.
You have not played Enter the Gungeon yet.
Hello. I want to talk to you, but there's boys after me, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Where did I
I'll
go
talk
now?
to you later, cute girl. Bye. Just from the
Aw.
college experiences.
Aw. Well, now you...
Also, the lightning.
Yeah!
It points
Where?
towards a field you want to go to.
Or something like that. I'm just trying to find my stuff, but I don't know if I'm going to. I just know I fell off a cliff, and that's the only thing I know.
That
It's
does
gonna be
not
up
narrow
on the
it down.
cliff.
I
If
couldn't.
you fell off the cliff, then it's going to be up on the cliff.
Yeah, but I don't think I died from the drop. I died from the ranged attack once I had fallen off.
Yeah, that's still regardless. If you fall
Yeah.
off a cliff, then the steps will be up top.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes with Dark Souls rules. It just rolls back like 10 seconds.
Thank you.
It's so you can't fall off a cliff that has no bottom, and you just lose all your stuff
I
because
see.
you can't get there.
I see.
Also,
Okay.
there's a bunch of big trees. I guess they're not special.
There's one like mega huge one,
Yeah, that one.
but then there's a bunch of smaller ones, which also you can get to, and they have stuff at the base of them.
Spoilers.
Oh, hey.
Not really, you can get to all of them.
Yeah, but she didn't.
She was there on my stream when I got one.
I
Yeah, but we
Don't
don't always pay
remember
attention
that.
to you, Haley.
what?
I want attention.
Yeah, we know you do.
I want more.
There.
Oyo. Oyo.
It kind of just slipped.
Your bed slipped?
I said, my bad. It kind of just slipped.
Oh. That's not a bed at all. That didn't hurt me. Ugh. Are these the guys you farm?
No.
They're annoying. So I see why not.
The guys I farm do way more damage than these guys.
Oh, rad.
They're up in the red area, so you're gonna have a bitch get with them.
Oh.
Fuck you, bird.
Sometimes birds need to know their place. And it's not on the ground. They're birds for a reason, idiot. Oh no.
Oh, you're fine.
Why didn't I take, like, why didn't even my, like, horse take damage? What was that?
Some wonk to it.
Okay.
They have those points where you can drop down in the wind and you'll be fine, but then there's also just some points in the cliffs where it just doesn't register the damage.
Fair enough. I don't mind some wonk.
Also,
What?
because I've tried it multiple times, jumping off the side of the cliff where there is no wind, and trying to double jump right before you hit the ground does not save you the momentum of jumping off of a cliff towards the ground.
Oh. I thought it did. Oh my god.
I thought it did too, but no, you still just die.
I think it just... I assumed that because it worked once, but it was just because we were in a place that doesn't do fall damage for some reason.
No, that would've been
Weird.
stupid.
It's like the game still what the game does is like it builds up like the distance you've gone down, and hitting that jump does not reset it.
Go away. Ugh. God.
Other
If it
games
did
do
work,
it.
yeah, if it did work, that'd be fucking awesome. Because if you mastered the ability to fucking jump right before you land, you could just not have fall damage with the horse.
That'd be funny. Man, I kind of just want to fight this guy. I don't want to grind.
Could you open up your menu again whenever you spawn your map? And can you do what is it? LB for you? Okay, so those are just multiplayer areas.
Oh, then I don't care.
Yeah, no wonder I don't have to fucking deal with them. I don't fucking do that.
I'm not a multiplayer girl. This is... Man. I know I don't have that much in it, but I feel like I'm not gaining any extra health bar. It's so minuscule. Anyway, back to it. How the fuck the emotes work? You have to be subscribed. I mean, there's some base ones that you don't have to be subscribed for. Not from me, though.
Even Homar?
Yes. I don't have health.
Basic subscriptions, basic emotes work off of subscription, which you can use them anywhere on any Twitch that you go to, any stream, as long as you are subscribed. Then there's free ones, which you can only use if you're in the stream which the emotes belong to. Fun.
So you're taking the same route I am with Aaron Haley.
What? What is that? What you doing?
Twitter stuff.
Fun. I found out what you're typing and clicking on. You do like your Twitters.
I might have an addiction.
Potentially.
It's a little fun.
It's a little funny.
I wish I knew where my other brawls were.
Over there.
Cool.
How you think you're doing, Gwen? Think you're making progress?
No, but I mean, it eventually will happen.
When?
I mean, yes and no, because like the more I do this, the more I learn, the more I get better at it, and I need to do this to get past it. But like if this we're talking about me progress, yes. If we're talking about game progress, no.
Okay.
You know what I did the other day? I started editing LynLyn bits, which is a new funny series, which is basically just where a bunch of stuff I don't know what to do with goes. We got some funny clips from things that I wish were like a better all-around solid project. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like, you know, our Baba's You stream and our Dr. Muto stream. There were some funny bits in there, but it's like, I'm not gonna make a full thing out of this. But I'm still really happy with the funny things in there.
I agree, they were good.
Yeah. I forget what the Baba's You one was. It's weird, because that one... I had to stop editing for a second, because I found it so funny.
I am looking forward to the LynLyn bit.
Yeah, I want to make
Also,
stuff.
I hope everyone likes the. I hope everyone likes that name because it's funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What,
Thank-
Linbits?
LynLyn
Thank,
bits.
thank Abby.
Yeah, it's a great name.
Yeah.
I feel like it's fun. Like nobody calls you Lynn.
No, I mean, every once in a while there's a viewer that does, but it's very rare. They very quickly catch on to my name being Gwen, and they stop.
Mm-hmm. I just think it's funny that you do all this marketing for LynLyn. And it's like nobody calls you that.
No. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's not too uncommon.
I guess that's the thing. Like, you know, Haley and I have started doing collaborations with other people. If you started doing collaborations, would you want them to call you Gwen or LynLyn?
I'm fine with either. They're both my name. Well, LynLyn, this is my name twice. I'm really, it's just whatever they want to call me. Not too picky about it.
Completely fair.
You know, it's still visceral to me to think that I've started streaming and growing.
Hmm. Yeah.
Visceral?
Yeah, it might be a wrong word. It's weird. I keep forgetting. It doesn't feel real. 'Cause
Yeah.
It was only like 2 years ago that I completely gave up on doing content creation like at all.
And now look at you. You got a pretty decent Twitter. Good following on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting to do collaborations with people bigger than you. Good.
Speaking of which, I'm not going to go too much into it, but the 27th, I will not be able to do anything. I have fun stuff planned that day.
Okay.
27th, Wednesday. Okay.
Luckily, it's one of my stream days.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I know what you're doing. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself, girly.
Yeah. Don't get eaten.
Please
Fucking
don't.
hope not.
But yeah, I guess similar for me. It's, I mean, past like 2-3 years, I've had pretty consistent growth, but it's like, I feel like this might be my most successful year.
It's real, that's the word.
Yeah. A big thing for me was just like, that Bizarro video did really well, and I'm super happy about it.
Good. You earned that.
Yeah. I think it's like my best performing video ever. And I hope to do more, because I do genuinely enjoy it, even if I do have trouble committing to it at times. And I want to make more good stuff. It makes me happy to see people enjoy a thing I made.
Yeah, you did really good on it, sweetie.
Thank you.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Yeah, you're editing something now.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm trying to keep up with it. Some days are better than others. Oh yeah. But hey, chipping away at stuff. I don't want to be too hard on myself about it because whenever I am, it doesn't go well for me. But it's like I would love one day if I could be at least semi-consistent with making things. That would feel really nice, I think.
It'd be nice if we could get you the help you need to focus.
Yeah.
You know, if you do want to become a professional editor, your skills are up there. We just need to work on turnaround.
Yeah. Was the last stream? I don't remember when it was, but I feel like I'm really happy with how Bizarro turned out. It's all good and stuff. I feel like it could have been out like 2 or 3 months sooner than it actually came out. Like that past last 2 or 3 months, it was at like the 95% completion mark, and just I needed to push out that last 5%, and I just struggled to.
Well, I get it.
It's
It's crazy to see some other professional editors who, like, especially when they're doing like stuff for streamers, where like you'll see the streamer streamed on Monday, and then there's a video of the VOD out by Friday.
Yeah, I've seen even faster turnaround. Like I've seen like there's some ones for like Germa which are fucking nuts. Like they're out like 1 or 2 days later. It's like how, and they're like long videos too. It's crazy.
I mean, imagine someone the size of Germa can probably afford full-time editors.
Oh no, he does. He has them, but these are fan edits.
Oh, that's even more impressive.
Yeah. Which I wouldn't be surprised they don't remain fan editors for long. He hires a lot of fan editors, even if they're not like fully brought on. Just like he'll basically like, I don't know, I guess describe it as like freelance work. But the point is, it's just like I would love to have that sort of thing, because there's a bunch of projects I've been thoroughly excited for, but it just takes me forever to make any of them, and I hate it.
Yeah, no, I understand. It sucks to be like a motivation-based creator. Especially when it's like you don't have the time to, like, I have so much art I want to do that because of the change in schedule, I don't have the time for it.
Yeah, it's
I thought I was gonna sit here and draw during streams.
Are you?
Probably could.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you're also not talking.
Yeah, but that's just normal stream stuff as well.
Yeah, but I want to be entertaining, so I'm gonna sit here and talk, and I struggle with my own streams to talk and draw at the same time.
That's completely.
Boyo.
You have grown a lot in the last year, Gwen.
Thank you. I wanna like it gets to me a little because I miss the days when I just had a big like catalog of stuff. Just like even if I wasn't putting out stuff, I had a lot of stuff to watch. I don't have that anymore because, you know, that was all pre-transition stuff and it's unlisted now. So like I miss those days when it's just like, I don't know, I don't feel like I can look back on any projects, and I kind of miss that. I just want to get back to making stuff.
You'll figure it out, sweetie.
I will. What's it called? I don't know. I think I'm doing better, and in the past year, I feel like I've learned a lot about myself, like how my brain works. That's helped me a lot because I get on my case a lot less more when I don't, when I, try to edit and I just end up watching YouTube for like 2 or 3 hours.
Mhm.
Before it was like, oh, you lazy fucker, what's wrong with you? Jesus Christ. But now it's like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD and a bunch of stuff going on. And it's like, I don't want to like use that as an excuse. I do want to actually do the work, but it's like, I now know that get some medication help might be good for me.
Why I don't stream? You gotta be entertaining. I don't talk while I draw. I sing and no. I've been thinking about that.
Singing?
On stream? Yeah.
Go for
Should,
it.
yeah.
No, I still need to learn how to carry a tune.
You do fine.
Gotta go. Bye, Clown, Gwen, and Blue Thing.
Bye-bye.
Bailey's a thing.
From Cat in the Hat.
Or John Carpenter.
Why he didn't get a goodbye.
Dr. Seuss is The Thing 1 and 2.
It's just like Cat in the Hat, Cat in the Hat introduces Thing 1 and Thing 2. Also, nice throw. And out of the box just comes just a fleshy mass.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that.
The kids are screaming, running away, and the cat just looks so pleased with himself.
The cat's just watching. He's pushing the thing around, trying to get the children.
Yes. Oyo, stop. Ah! I'm gonna fall off the cliff. Fuck.
You didn't fall off the cliff.
I didn't. I'm actually surprised.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Abby? No, Abby. I need you. Do you have other noises? I guess not. What'd you say? Oh, yay. Noise.
First noise sound like you're just popping caps off of bottles.
Hey.
Is Abby making Velociraptor noises? I read that as Velocipaster. I wonder if that's how that movie was made.
What? Someone just had dyslexia?
Yeah, and they're like, wait, that'd be funny.
Like, what the fuck? It's like a werewolf, but a dinosaur. Also, Jesus.
Also, we don't give a single shit when making this movie.
What's our budget? What's in your pocket?
Got a coupon for Domino's.
Awesome, I got one of them dumb fucking dinosaur outfits. We can do this.
How big is its vagina? What?
Oh,
How big is its vagina? Big enough for a person to crawl into. That's all we need.
That's all we need. I'm guessing like that's like probably where the person enters, right?
Yes.
Why did they put it there?
At the very least, why didn't they make it so it closed?
Yeah, like out of all the things.
It's usually like those kind of costumes you would go through the mouth or something. Or there would be a
Well, the-
zipper down there.
Or
Yeah.
the back. The back would work too.
Yeah. Even just some Velcro.
But no, just go through the vagina, the velociraptor vagina.
Yeah. Make sure when you do this scene, you wobble your flaps as much as possible.
We're gonna get an undershot with the camera too.
But won't that just show up the gaping crotch? It's like, yeah.
That's what
Sex
we want.
sells.
Yeah, sex sells.
You wouldn't believe how horny those furries are for some scaly porn.
So why did you have this outfit?
What?
It just runs.
Yeah,
How do you know
and then they make
so
the
how do you
movie
know how
anyway.
much- How do you know so much about scalies?
Did you Don't check my internet browser. It was my secretary. He's running circles.
We're running circles around you. Ow.
Got me some slack. I'm rusty.
You're at 1 health.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fine. She
I
didn't have any
am.
healing left.
That's not
Just 3.
true.
What?
I was in his pussy. What do you want me to do?
Fucking cream it.
Yeah.
No.
You have my permission to cream this gilf's pussy.
Is he on the list of? I forget
This
what
is your
our.
free pass.
Yeah, this is one of my free passes. If this guy ever comes to life, I get full access to his pussy.
Yeah. He gets full access to your pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Rad.
Mm-hmm. Look at him. He's got so many hands. He can hold you way better than I can.
I don't know about that. I feel
do.
scared of him.
He's got big hands.
Yeah, big enough for your tits.
Abby.
I mean, he
You got
got
some
it. You.
big old chunkers on your chest. Congratulations. You're truly blessed.
I just am out here existing, yo.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations. Here's your gold medal award for tits.
I didn't
All the branches on your tits.
want them. That's not true.
Wait, listen, if you want me to include clown girls, you're second.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You have huge boobs, but there's someone with bigger.
It's bigger.
Fair
As the
enough.
prophecy foretold.
Yeah, they're the high school transfer student with even bigger Bon Hanukkah oogs.
Big ol' longa longa balonka dooka lonkas.
Hamgo longus nono logongus.
And then get this, another transfer student comes in with even bigger honka lonka balonka jonka lonka hooga lonkas. And they need to combine their efforts and use their honka lonka balonka donka honka lonkas to fight the balonka lonka honka lonka ika lonka.
Bunga bunga.
It gets to the point where there's too much boobs going on and it blots out the sun and it becomes like
There's
an apocalypse scenario.
There's no such thing.
That's
I've-
Aiken.
Exactly.
I don't know who that is.
It's the anime I showed you where the women have giant tits.
Rad.
Like, so big they look like they just got testicles on their chests.
Epic.
Yeah.
That's the raddest.
That's truly radical. Congrats!
Congrats.
Branches on your testicles.
Yeah.
It's called pubic hair, sweetie. No. Pull it out.
With your teeth.
That's what oral is, right? You just grab hold of the pubic hair with your teeth and yank.
Testicles are just dangling butts.
Fiddle's final form.
You just refer to everything through the lens of ass.
I'm an ass woman.
Yeah, but I don't think that means you have to describe everything as like a butt blank.
But
But it
But-
allows me to be able to enjoy all of it.
Hands are just butts with fingers.
Exactly. And fingers are just butts on butts.
Yes. Don't hit me. Could you fuck off? I asked you nicely. Pussy.
What you laughing at, Haley?
Mouth would just hit the cave exit of the butt.
You know what? Sure.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Hey, Haley,
Yeah.
Foolish
are you gonna participate in Neon's Beach Day hashtag?
Who's?
Neon, it's a classics partner.
Where's this
They're a really good.
talk about?
They're a really good artist.
Oisty.
Again, I'll just get you their @4.
I hope I can sleep tonight.
I'll throw on Twitter. I don't think I follow them.
No, they're really. I hope so, sweetie. You haven't been sleeping good.
No. This sort of came out of nowhere. But hey, so like Monday, I went to bed at like midnight, and I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I couldn't fall back asleep until like 10, and I slept till from like 10 to 3, and then the next day I couldn't sleep until like 6 a.m. And then last night I fell asleep at midnight again, but then I woke up at 4 again. And I didn't even get the other. No, I got some sleep. I was sleeping before this stream, that's why it's like kind of late.
Not late, sweetie.
I guess not. We're going off my like normal schedule.
Which we are.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll totally be a part of this.
Cool.
But yeah, I just haven't been sleeping well, and I'm really hoping that I could fix that, because it's making it hard to do things. Like, I had plans for all the shit I was gonna get done, but instead I've been sleeping, because I don't sleep in the night. And it sucks.
Do you still stay up to the time that we would normally go to bed, or what? Do you go to bed earlier?
No, I'm usually in my bed by like 12. I'm usually up for a bit longer. But I'm in my bed by 12. A little longer last night I was. 'Cause I was working
Yeah.
on. Or no, actually it was Tuesday. I was up a little later than normal.
foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't know. I just miss sleeping. I think it might just be because like when we were on the old schedule, I wouldn't end up falling asleep until like 3 or 4. I would have to wake up at like 8 to take my mom to work. So I'm used to working on 4 hours of sleep. So it's still doing that even though it doesn't need to. But the worst part is like I felt better before, and like even though I was still getting like a similar amount of sleep, I felt better on the old schedule, and I think that's just because like while I had to wake up at 8, I was immediately up and out and doing things. Where like with what it is now, I get up at 4 and I just have to just lay there forever because I can't get back to sleep.
I get it.
I'm not too happy about it.
No, I fully get it. I don't know how it works that way either.
I don't either.
Same way. I'd go to bed at 3, wake up at 9, get 6 hours of sleep, felt fine. Now I'm going to bed at 10, waking up at 6. I feel exhausted. I got 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I think the body just likes patterns, and it will try its best to stay to those patterns. Yeah, Haley.
That's why I don't like change. Change is rough. It fucks with me too bad. I was telling Gwen about it. I believe before. It was either yesterday or the day before. But like, you two are kind of like a cutoff point for me whenever you two go to bed. So like, I only stay up an hour after. Um, and without you two there, it's like, where's the cutoff point? 'Cause I'm not paying attention anymore. Nothing's happening for me to be like, okay, so they're gone, now I'm gone. Then I end up at 9 a.m. in the morning,
Playing
gone,
Minecraft.
playing Minecraft.
Haley, it's 9 in the morning. Why are you playing Minecraft? I lost control of my life.
Minecraft.
And like also the thing that I don't normally do, I've started 3 different fucking pictures. Not a single one of them's done, and I don't do this. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
You have motivation.
But like, none of them's finishing.
Yeah, you keep swapping motivation.
I don't like it.
I don't either. I do that a lot too.
Like, I've always worked off of I start a picture, I finish a picture, then I'll go to the next picture.
You're changing, bitch.
I don't like it.
Well, stop changing.
No, because I need boobs.
Then get used to it.
Fuck.
Do you want to have tits or do you want to be happy?
Wait, what?
Apparently, you don't get both.
I want tits.
Smart choice.
Small tangent. I really fucking want tits. Okay, tangent over.
Yeah, you have tits.
I want
More.
That requires money.
does. It also requires me doing, a name change so I can get married, so I can go to Canada, so I can then get the money to get my tits. Which involves not spending $40 on a how-to guide.
On what? Getting tits?
Oh yeah.
How
She
to
never
change
told this.
How to change my fucking name. Okay, so we found something that was promoting that I could do the name change form online and then just bring it in. And we made an account for this site, which let us fill it out, so it's got all the information that it needs. My information and then the information that I'm wanting to change.
Sure, sure.
So then it tells, okay, this is going to cost $40. You two may have heard me a little bit last night at the end of the stream. I was like, okay, cool. Here's my card, Kirsten. Before the stream started, a little bit into it, and I asked Kirsten, hey, did you get it done? Because I gave her my card to spend the $40 to get my name changed, to get it started, to get it in the works. She did so, and I was supposed to check my email later after stream, which I did. Which is when I tweeted, whenever I posted into Discord, hey, the works for my name change have started. And then today, we look into it. We click the link that was sent us to the name change then. And it was $40 to just give me this name change procedure. It is 9 steps on how to do my name change. I spent $40 on a manual to change my name.
Sorry, Haley.
It's got a neat little thing because it says here 13% complete. That's because I filled out the general questions. So this is step 2, where it showed me the procedure for what I need to do. And once I've done all this, then it takes me on to the next step, which is instructions on how to update my social security card. And then my license and registration. Then my voter registration. Then the info with USPS, and then other accounts and records. It's just a fucking checkbook that costs $40 fucking dollars. And I learned about all this literally 5 minutes before stream because I was upset. I was trying to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna like get rid of my upsetness. And then I saw Abby in her call and I checked time. I'm like, oh great, stream's about to start.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Haley.
Little man.
In the end, it's my fault for not fucking looking into it further, I guess.
Well, I don't think you can do any of the name change online. Because at least in Canada, the name change required me to go get my fingerprints done.
I mean, for me, you can do all the forms online and just bring them in. But
That's
you
what
still
I was
have,
hoping for.
I don't know what the procedure's like. But I don't know why it would be any different.
You would think in this awesome age of where a lot of shit can be done on the internet that it would be very easy for me to just be able to set up the damn form on the internet, everything I need, so I just bring it in and just have it all double checked and situated after I brought it in, so I don't have to fucking go there and do everything there.
I mean, that's how it worked for me.
Because now, I've spent $40 for this, so it's $40 extra on top of whatever the fuck the name change is going to already cost. And it's for a damn account, so they're not going to give me a refund. But I have to do this in order to get married. Otherwise, then later, that's just another thing I have to get situated with the name change.
Yeah.
Which all of that holds off. And the passport as well. I'm gonna have to get that situated, so we can't get that started until after the name change.
Yeah, and that one you will have to go out for.
Yeah. I understand that a lot of this I'm gonna have to go out for, but I'm just trying to make it easier on myself through means that said that I could do it this way.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I'm sorry it happened to you. But yeah, I don't know what the name change process is like in America. Because, like I said, in Canada, I had to get my fingerprints done.
It doesn't sound like that's incorrect.
I
Like,
didn't have to do it
it's
for
you.
me.
Yeah. I don't know. Best of luck to you. Yeah, I know you can do it, Haley.
No, I can do it. I just wish that it wasn't. It's for real just become a progression system now. My end goal is to move. I can't move without the I can't move without the. Just fucking said them.
Name change?
Passports.
Back
Moving
to
up passports. Passports get harder if I'm not married to Kirsten.
why is
Can't
that?
get married. Because is there a fucking thing where it's easier for a couple to get through?
What?
No,
Oh.
it's. You mean coming to Canada?
Yeah, because
No,
no,
it's easy-
field wants her, so if I'm married to her, it's easier.
Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah.
And can't get married or the passports without the name change.
Why?
Because then, if I get the name change, if I don't get the name change, then I have to update the marriage thing and the passport later.
You know, yeah, that's a fair thing.
So there's just a bunch of lock walls for each one.
Mm-hmm. The passport will just be money. Because if I remember for my passport, I had to fill out an application, get some pictures professionally done, don't have glasses on, have somebody sign them who's not you. I think it has to be also someone that's not a family member. That one might be a challenge for you.
I mean, actually, yeah, we're a little far. Gonna say,
Well, it's someone who's a family member who has also known you for a few years.
I'm good at lying.
So it has to be a family member, or it can't.
This
be?
is again, this is Canadian, so I don't know what the American one. For me, you have to get a non-family member who has known you for like a few years to sign it. Sign your photos attributing like, yes, this is the person applying for the passport.
I didn't have
I
to
can
do
just-
any of that.
I can just go to Indiana for like. Oh,
Well,
Kirsten wants to visit our friends.
I think the U.S. should be able to have passport application you can just print out.
Okay.
So yeah, just find that, print it out, give it a read over, and see exactly what you need.
Okay.
I will see if Kirsten can find it for me.
God. This fucking guy.
He stepped on me.
Hot.
No.
What do you mean?
I don't want this guy to step on me. He's got crusty old man toes.
Yeah.
Don't.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. God, stop. Your timings are all funky. Would you rather snuggle another snuggle with Centipede Man? No.
I feel like maybe you do have to try something different eventually, but
I only want to do this though. My brain has decided that this is what I want to do with my life.
okay, fair.
It feels doable.
It's completely doable, but it's the same kind of doable as like how everything can be done without leveling up once.
I don't think it's that crazy.
No, it's not
sure?
that crazy, but it's the same level of stuff. Like these games are built to be able to be handled regardless of what level. It's just how easy you want it to be. you're not in the realm of it being reasonable, just possible.
I think it is reasonable.
It's possible.
I think it's difficult but reasonable.
You're a dweeb.
No. It's just I've gotten them low before. A couple times. It just
You're getting close.
Just in phase 2, he's got some weird ones that, like, I haven't fully learned how to dodge yet. That... You gotta let go of the dodge button.
You do.
Hi.
Aaron's making fun of my parfait.
What?
Yes, you should.
Who's making fun of your parfait?
Aaron.
Why? Where did you...
want it? The blue themed parfait.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want it either.
What do you mean?
We talk about lore blue, or are you making like a blue themed ice cream shop? Or not ice cream, but you know what I mean.
No, it's one of the fucking pit crews. I've become a little obsessed with the pit crew games.
I have
one of them where you just get to make a parfait.
I think I saw it. Was it Gummy that did it? Or was it Confetti?
I think it was Gummy. They were doing a lot of candy stuff.
I got mine from Nico.
Oh yeah, it was Nico. It was Nico.
The goat.
Yes. Yes. Goat tube.
Go ahead and kill this old man.
I'm trying, honey.
Try harder.
I wanna...
You have to learn this dance till it's muscle memory.
Fuck. I'm fucked. Bye. Hoyo Tetris.
I love it.
God, we have 40 minutes. Will Gwen do it by then?
Yes.
Find out. Okay. Abby's bet's on yes.
Yeah, I think you can.
Thank you for believing in me.
Mm-hmm. You got this, sweetie.
Boy.
You do this, sweetie. You can do it. Kick their asses.
I'll try.
No, do it.
I don't like this meat baby.
Why not?
He hurts me.
You know, there.
Hammer time? Hammer time.
Wait.
Fuck. Everything, dude. Hydrate. I'm running low on water. haven't.
Hmm?
Have you ever been to one of those? Do you have like a Yogurt's Creations equivalent in Canada?
I have no clue.
What the fuck is a yogurt creation?
What the fuck? Actually, this might have been a local business. It's basically a frozen yogurt place that just lets you just has like a shit ton of toppings, and it's like how much it costs is based on weight. And you know, I was a menace and just got like every single fucking topping there was, and it was like a gross sludgy mess. But I was in love because I was a small child. Do you have something like that in Canada?
I don't know if it's like a brand thing. We got an ice cream store in town that does that.
Can we go?
Let me just check it out. Hang on.
I like ice cream.
Let me go. I need to make sure it's the right thing.
And here's your host, Ice Cream.
No. Bad.
He's leading drama alert.
No. Do something evil.
Yo.
Eviler than that. Evil. All in evil.
No. No.
Ha! Fuck you.
No.
No.
Please, no.
Ow.
I can't handle it. Trying to find the ice cream shop I'm thinking of.
Maybe you forgot an E at the end.
No, they don't do that stupid thing.
Ow.
Only
Ow.
stupid people spell it like that.
I want to go to the ice cream shop.
Completely unrelated. I need a new app for a Twitter account.
Yeah, you do.
I'm so mad. I don't even know what this does.
Yeah, they have a Sunday bar.
Yeah!
Guys, we'll use it on Sunday.
God.
What a weird image. This person's just playing with ice cream.
Is he having fun at least?
I don't know, they're just poking it.
We have an ice cream shop in town that makes ice cream out of liquid nitrogen. I've never gone. Danny has. So, man, if he was here, he would be able to provide more context to this story. But he isn't, so it just sort of falls flat. And that's the end of the story.
It's fine. How many people have died from eating that ice cream?
No one.
You sure?
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
I mean, I haven't died.
Do you know that for sure?
I think so. Because you get a certificate when you die, and I don't have any, something like that. That's how I know I'm not dead.
I mean, you're here.
Yeah.
Alright, you're back to 2/3. You got this, sweetie.
Do you think ghosts need to get remarried?
Why? Because the whole death do we part thing?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Fair response.
Or would becoming a ghost just be an excuse to cheat?
I mean, I feel like people who cheat don't really need that much of an excuse for it. They might come up with shitty ways to justify it to themselves, but they just want to cheat, so they don't care.
You know, completely fair.
Yeah, I don't like cheating. Believe it or not, I think it's kind of scummy and shitty.
Why did you say believe it or not? Do you think your audience knows you cheating?
Yeah, I feel like they would just assume that I would think it's funny, but I don't. I find it like that it's like really gross and
Awful. Like, ew. Fuck people who... What? Why are you laughing?
I keep going to Twitter. I'm seeing some bullshit at the top of my feed.
Okay. Well, you should time your laughs better, because it sounds like you're laughing at the fact that I think cheating's bad, which just implies really bad things for you.
What are you laughing at, Haley?
Posted in Streambox. This is two guys. It was a TikTok. One guy standing there saying, "Did you touch my Discord GF?" And the other one's like, "You mean my kitten?" It's got like, I forget the name of the song. It's just Monster. It's Monster from Skillet just playing in the background. And they just replace themselves with pictures of fucking furries.
Really buff furries.
I am so confused.
Josh says, I'm not really opposed to cheating. Or mods. Whatever makes the game more fun. Thank you, Josh.
Very valuable input.
Who are you gonna call? Ghost Cookers!
I didn't cheat on my girlfriend. I just added a mod to our relationship.
No!
You know, I just modded in another girl, you know.
Gamers come up with the worst reasons to cheat. Not that there's any good ones, but there's really bad ones.
I installed the Skyrim multiplayer mod so she could be with us.
Oh no.
I'm not cheating. I'm a gamer.
I'm rescuing all of the princesses.
Oh no.
You're the hero. We might as well die.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. You should play Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah.
Why not? Abby.
We already played this sequel. What's the point?
Because the first one's even crustier.
But the second one's the first one, but better. That's how sequels.
You don't play Sonic games because they're good.
Okay, Aaron.
You can't just say that.
Yeah, Haley, that's really mean.
They're just funny.
No.
You play them because you expect them to be funny, and sometimes they're not funny, and sometimes they're just good for some reason. You're like, oh, okay. And that's Sonic.
Yeah, but it's become like every fifth Sonic game's good.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna lose your job at Sega in the future because
I don't
this
wanna...
one clip is gonna come up.
I don't think...
Nice reference.
Like, I think there's a difference from making one joke riffing on Sega and making it your entire personality.
What about when it makes you lose your job because you were an asshole?
Yeah, exactly.
It's Do you know what we're talking about, Glenn?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Stop.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to channel my power for good. Gwen, you're gonna lose immediately.
Well, we won't know if it's gonna take a second.
Yeah, but at least I can take credit for you're winning. Win or lose, I win.
Fair. I might get hit. Nope.
No hit mode. Activate.
Uh.
Just pull out a gun.
Okay.
Hey, Gwen,
Yeah, honey?
how much would you orgasm if a guy walked up to you and said, I could be your Mario?
How much would I orgasm?
In buckets.
In buckets.
Mhm. Just for simplicity of measurement.
It's a guy? I feel like the
Yeah.
type... I'm not into very many guys. So I feel like this is probably not one of the guys I would be into. So probably just like the bucket would flip inside out.
Do you want a woman to come in and say it's me,
Um,
Mario?
It probably still wouldn't work, but it'd be more likely to work than a man.
How many buckets can I fit in there?
How many can you fit in your what?
Huh?
Hmm?
Room. How many can I fit in my room? No, I did not say womb.
I don't know, I've seen some messed up stuff.
There's some messed up stuff out there. It's wonky, it's wacky, it's crazy.
Easy.
Crazy, it's cookie. It's freaky and spooky.
Ah! Fuck!
I think I died.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and family.
I like that song purely because it's written for a bass clarinet lead, and you don't see that very often.
I like it for a different.
Yeah. Fair. What a conversation. It's the end of that. We can move on now. God. Ow. Manus? That's not your even name. You have hairy arms. See, this is not the type of man I'm into.
Okay.
They're
What kind
flavor
of man do you
saver.
like?
No body hair whatsoever.
That's mostly
No.
it. If you're clean, if you're smooth, I have a significantly higher chance of liking you.
Okay, so now I know who to look out for.
Well, I'm not, it doesn't really
I-
matter because I'm with you.
I see a smooth guy, I cover your eye.
Okay. I
Nobody cheating on me.
I don't plan on it. It's just
Nobody plans on it.
that is, I don't think that's true.
I think it is.
What's it called? I was just surprised because I thought it was just like femboys. But then like it was like a couple months ago, there was just really big buff dude that just was like clean shaven that came out to pick up an order, and it was like, huh. I guess it's not just femboys.
All I'll say,
Interesting.
big buff dudes, just bees. Great.
Yep. That being said, Doesn't really matter. But, you know, it's cool to learn stuff about yourself, I guess. Ow. So yeah, fight the smooth dudes, Abby.
I will.
just have little baggies that are full of glue and like hair, and just throw it at people that are smooth.
What's that fucking prank where people like will fill a bag or something with feathers?
Yeah,
and something
yeah.
else? You just
Yeah.
fucking dump hair all over people.
Exactly. That, yeah. Hoyo! God. Attack
Jeez,
me!
Come at me, Dave.
When you and Aaron start something, it really goes on, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Off of the question thing, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
You pick a lost cause, you really commit! Get lost, freak! Sorry, I got robots on the brain.
There's 23 responses here.
Yeah,
There's a whole thread.
Aaron and I have good responses. Except he doesn't like what I was doing, and that's fine. I stopped.
Hoi! Fuck. Gotta dodge into him if I'm like caught in the middle of him. Dodging away doesn't work. Ew! Look at his feet. Ew.
Quinn, I'm sorry you like feet, but those
I
are feet.
don't! Those were not good feet.
Big
There's,
hairy
I'm not, no! I don't like hair. I found that I like any hair that's not on the head is bad. And that's just my view on it.
He hates flavor savers. Noted.
Yeah. Not a fan.
It's technically Friday. Yeah, not for them.
Oh yeah, it's still Thursday for us. I have 20 minutes.
I'm looking good. I'm looking good.
You,
looking forward
hell
to
yeah,
Friday.
hell yeah, you are. We
I'm
love that
not
sort of.
looking good.
We love that sort of self-confidence on this stream.
I need some fucking self-care.
Yeah, I need to. I kind of do too.
I need to deal with my nails.
Oh fuck yeah, me too.
I stressed out. This morning I stressed out and I accidentally found myself chewing on my fucking on my fingernails, and now it's fucked up. It's short and jagged compared to the rest, so I gotta deal with the rest now.
Mm.
I won't be able to clack my fingernails against the table anymore.
Sharpen them into goblin claws. That's always fun.
Was there a deeper reason why you did that, Abby?
Boredom.
Yeah, I think that's about it.
Why did the game just freeze? Okay, sure.
Yeah, no, boredom. Boredom's the reason.
I mean, I understand. I do a lot of dumb things out of boredom. Pretty much all of them.
My nails and the tendrils. That's what I'll do.
Yeah. Pretty much every time I hurt myself. No, it's not true. I just idly have to do stuff with my hands. Sometimes it's boredom, though. But usually it's just I don't pay attention to myself in my hands.
Like, I was real excited to finally have like grown out my nails, and now they gotta go. It's great.
Mm-hmm. Why do they gotta go?
Because now one of them on one hand is shorter than all of the rest of them.
Yeah, that's when you just start filing the other ones. Eventually, that
Yeah.
finger will catch up.
Yeah, but like the thing is, I chewed it so it was all jagged and stuff, so I had to bring it down to just normal length. So now I have to file the rest of them down to that length so they all grow. I have to grow them again.
No. You keep the other nails going. You just decide what length you like them, and eventually that nail that got shortened will grow out. You don't have to tear them all down because one's short.
Did I ever tell you about the time I cut off half my eyebrow?
No.
I cut off half my eyebrow because I really didn't
Wow.
like my Okay, the story. No,
Go
I
ahead.
was bored. No, I didn't. I hated how my eyebrows looked.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'm just gonna do them a little, but I had no fucking clue what I was doing. So I kind of fucked it up, and I was like, oh god, I need to fix this. So I like cut off a little more, try to even it out. I kept doing this over and over again, trying to fix my mistake, till it got to the point where I had half an eyebrow. And like it was noticeable. Everyone was looking or commenting. It was bad. It was really bad. Danny told me like, hey, shouldn't you like shave off all of your eyebrows? Because it won't catch up. It's like, that's not how eyebrows work. But he didn't know, I guess.
Did you just think that they keep growing out infinitely?
Yeah, like, that's not...
So you eventually get, like, shutters over your eyes?
Yeah, it's like, no, it's not how that's usually supposed to work.
Yeah, but no, do it.
I didn't. They grew back, actually, pretty quickly. My eyebrows grow fast, which is mostly a curse. And that's why I want to eventually, like, get electrolysis on them, because I don't like dealing with it.
It hurts, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, but like, so does plucking. So it's just like, I'll just get one bigger hurt just so I won't have to do the constant smaller hurts.
Well, thankfully, unlike your face, electrolysis on your eye. Shut up. I know how that sounded. Electrolysis on your eyebrows doesn't have to be done as often, like maybe once every 2 weeks.
Yeah, which I'm a fan of.
Yeah, I get mine done. You've seen my
Yeah,
eyebrows.
they look great.
Mm-hmm. You had a nice feminine arch to them.
Yeah. And yeah, I would like it if I like, even if it's, I just cut down on the time more than anything. It's annoying. Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ray. We're doing trans talk. Yay.
It's not explicitly trans talk. It's more just girl talk. Because guys can't do their eyebrows, apparently. But yeah, I would like to get that done because I got hair growing places that's like, I never want hair growing. Even like, I can accept and eventually come to terms with like, maybe like a little bit of bushiness isn't too bad. You know, a nice big eyebrow isn't the worst. But I got hair like I don't know why it grows down to like past my eye, and it's like, what the fuck? It doesn't come in full, but there's hairs down there, and it's like, why? I don't need these. I hate it.
What is this? What is this protecting my eye from?
Yeah, and it's like that. The in the middle ones, just I don't know, a little bit of shaping.
Protect your eyes from direct eye contact.
Yeah, Rain likes big eyebrows.
They're
Yeah,
I
I
got
want
it.
them? Not really.
I just grew up with them, and I hated them very much. And I always wanted to get rid of them, but I didn't feel like I could because it was girly, which is stupid, by the way.
No, make yourself look however you want. Even
Yeah.
if you're a guy and you identify as a guy and you want to look girly, go right ahead.
Yeah, and it doesn't even have to be like, you don't need to look girly. You could still do your eyebrows and groom yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was very much under the impression, like, guys don't put any too much care into how they look. They just look the way they look.
Same.
And it's like, that's fucking stupid, for one. And for two, man, it made me miserable.
Mm-hmm.
I get that entirely.
And I don't know. I just had a weird thing where it's just like, I'm not allowed to do anything even borderline girly for a long time, and it sucked. So I'm glad that I'm not like that anymore. But because I was like that, it makes it hard for me to ever want thick eyebrows.
I get it. I don't know. Even growing up, I never wanted facial hair. I hated it.
I got facial hair because I didn't like my face.
I had it, and everyone around me thought, "Oh, that was cool." So I was like, "Okay, then I guess I'll have it." And then I grew up, and I thought, "Oh, this is fucking." As a kid, having facial hair is the dumbest fucking look. Kids don't have facial hair.
Oh yeah,
Don't
no.
fucking do it. Second, I hated it.
Yeah, no.
No, it's the stupidest thing. Like, I remember being in middle school, and it's like everyone's like, "Oh, you have so much facial hair. It's so cool." It's like, And then I'm an adult, and I'm looking at all these guys who just naturally never grew facial hair, and it's like, I want.
Why? How? Can we become?
We swap. I'll give you my facial hair genes if you give me your smooth face genes.
Yeah.
I will literally give you any genes that you want. Just let me be smooth.
Cause yeah.
Let me be smooth. Make it easier to be shapely. I don't fucking care. Just
God. I had it because I thought it would make me come to terms with being a man more, and it just made me feel worse. Yeah! Yeah. Man. Young trans people's solution to problems are usually very stupid.
just stupid.
Just bury the problem. It's like,
Yes.
nah, that makes it worse.
Yeah. I mean, it's becoming easier now because gender identity is a little more talked about, so it's known that it is a thing, and I say an option, but it's not really like a choice. But it's like, if you don't if you don't feel like the gender you are, maybe it's actually just because you're not the gender you are. My youngest sibling's experimenting with gender stuff, and it's like, man, I'm super happy you have this. I kind of wish I did. I am a little jealous, but I'm super happy you have it.
Yeah, just never let that jealousy consume you.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's just like, it would have made so much easier, and I'm super happy that you have it, because goddamn, just not having a single... I didn't even know, like, being trans was, like, a thing. Like, I think even when I did know about it, I was like, this is such a niche thing that's, like, only, like, 4 people in the world are trans. Trans people don't exist. It's like, no, you dummy.
Well, that or you have the opposite one. Like, I grew up with all the negative stereotypes around transgender people.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very much like, oh, I can't be trans. That's a bad thing.
Yeah. I mean, that a little bit too, because as I, like, sort of mid to late high school, it was becoming more of a known about thing. I think a big part of that was fucking, what's her name? Caitlyn Jenner doing her transition. So it became more talked about, and it wasn't super positive. So it probably
that didn't help.
Hmm?
I think it wasn't being very viewed positively because, like, Caitlyn Jenner is just a horrible person.
Oh yeah, no, but it was they weren't talking about like Caitlyn Jenner. They were just talking about like trans people icky type shit.
Yeah. I grew up in that time period where trans wasn't short for transgender, it was short for the other thing.
Yeah.
And that was very much viewed as like, no, you do that, you're gonna get beaten.
Mm-hmm.
Even cross-dressing.
Yep. Yeah. I had no idea that it was even an option for me. So I just did a bunch of stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Haley?
Growing up, I didn't even know what the fuck trans was.
Mm-hmm.
To be completely honest, eventually I learned that people existed. I still really don't understand a lot of stuff to have to do with the LGBT community. That's just because I'm really awful at information gathering for real world things. But thinking about all this, I think I've figured out my egg crack moment, and I don't know if I want to talk about it.
Oh?
Okay.
Is it just embarrassing or is it bad?
I need to figure out how to actually word it without making me look like a complete, piece of shit.
Haley, do you remember some of the stories you've already told on stream?
Yes, but this is about my identity and about other people sharing
Just, pointing out you've said a lot of horrible things on stream.
I have said a lot of horrible things, but like this would if I don't word this right, then I will probably just look like an awful person, and I will never revisit the topics. I won't ever figure out how to properly explain what I'm trying to say.
Fair. Rain apparently had this exact conversation last night.
Fun.
I think so. Yeah. Glad the LGBT kids of today are getting the help they need.
Same.
Well, as long as the laws don't go back on them.
Yeah.
You guys, either of you ever use one of those head massager things?
Not like seriously.
It's like a handle with like a bunch of prongs off of it.
Yeah.
I've never used one. I kind of want to.
They feel really good.
My mom had one when I was a kid, so I just sort of play with it because haha, funny vibrations. It feels weird.
No, this isn't a vibration thing, Ben.
Oh, then no, I haven't used whatever you're talking about.
I've only really seen it on a singular fucking TikTok that I saw on YouTube one time, where these guys ran up behind this girl, a friend. It's all fucking scripted, and like used it on her head, and she did a hangout or whatever the fuck. And it's like, what the hell? But then I looked into them. I was like, that seems really cool. I kind of want to try a head massager.
They actually feel really good. Also good for hair.
And talking T4T and how nice it is to talk to other trans folks in general. Just nice to talk to people who know your struggles. Yeah!
Yeah, I said it before. It's just cathartic.
I'm really happy I found like a nice like little trans community to be a part of myself. Before I had like one trans friend, and we're not like, we're not we don't talk like every day. So I was really glad to have found more people that just can understand my shit. Both for lows and also highs. Because, like, I don't feel like a cis person understands how it feels nice to be called by a certain name, or to be called Miss or Mr. for whatever gender you go by. It's things like that. It's like, you know, they like, you know, I love my cis friends, and they're able to be nice to me and be like, "Yay, that I know that's important to you," even if, but they don't like understand it. They don't know all the way how it feels, so it's nice to have those sort of people in my life. They can just
Yeah.
relate to me. I can
We're
relate
glad
to
to
them.
have you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Drink something yucky or something?
I ate too many Skittles.
That's not good for you, honey. Your belly's gonna go pop.
Yeah.
What the fuck was my plan?
Sort of cis folk, but they don't know exactly. Exactly.
Jesus. Ew.
What?
That noise is so gushy. The fuck?
I burped.
Ugh.
Glenn, this is gonna be your future.
It sounded like slime passing through a tube.
That's how the esophagus burps.
I mean, I guess, but like, there's more.
Yeah, right. But yeah, no, it is. It's nice to have some friends who aren't trans as well, because you get like an outsider's perspective on stuff.
Yeah. You know, I like having a mix, but yeah, I feel like I've have more of a balance now. Whereas before it was just like cis friends, because it was basically my old friend group, which I still love them all, but I think I kind of needed to have some people who understood me.
You understand that, Haley?
I do, because of my other friend group. I am the only trans person there.
Yeah.
Like your little hip thrust when you died, like, I'm gonna get it. No.
No. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice because they all learn they're all some form of gay. Like they're all, except like one or two are like part of the LGBT. But I'm the only trans one in that group.
Us are the hottest.
Goddamn. Thank you.
Hog.
Goddamn facts.
Yeah. I do have the fattest hits. You can ask my friend Andrew, who I accidentally motorboated once.
Did you motorboat him or did he motorboat you?
Oh, no. He motorboated me. I gave him the motorboat.
It's hot.
I was just wearing, you know, the dress, the one that shows off a bit.
Fucking hot one?
And we were going for like a group hug, and he bent forward to be in the hug, and sort of, he was just, his face was down lower than I was expected, and I went in for the hug too, and my tits ended up where his face was.
Mm-hmm. Did you like it?
It was funny. I'm glad I found it more funny than I did embarrassing. But it was both. Is Haley laughing?
Wait.
What?
So you only found out that you had huge tits after you talked to Abby about it?
Yes. This was after I knew at this point I had boobs. That's why I was wearing this dress that showed off boobs, because we were going out that night, and I wanted to feel nice.
Okay. I was curious if it was before or after, because if before, it'd be really funny, but it'd be really weird if you did not realize how huge your tits were.
Right?
I
don't know. I always feel weird when my boobs are described as huge.
Glenn.
I don't
like,
know.
Uncomfy weird or like?
It's just like, are they?
Yes.
Are they?
Yes.
Okay.
Your boobs are giant and fun, and I love every inch of you.
Platonically, Glenn,
Oh.
your goals, okay?
Oh. I'm gonna cry.
You will. You got 3 minutes. Also, a T for T, I don't know what that is. What's T for T?
Trans? I think.
Let us know. Hey, I'm probably just out of the loop. A T for T relationship can really be covered in a way that isn't the same otherwise. Definitely not strictly T for T, but it's definitely nice. Trans for trans. Thank you, Lee. So I got an idea for this new anime.
I feel like once I become a little more comfortable with my body, I'm gonna be posting a lot more thirst traps. Damn.
What?
Just gonna show, you know, there's just gonna be pictures with a little bit of cleave going on.
Don't take just want to
Just
take feel good pictures.
Yeah.
As long as you're
It's like-
comfortable with it, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
If not, then you don't have to, Glenn.
No, that's
Just
why I'm
whatever you're
saying when I'm more
comfortable
comfortable. I'm not there yet.
Same. Once I'm hot, it's over to the lesbians that follow me. There.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that. Just posting pictures of my butt.
I mean, one of my favorite pictures of your butt is your like profile shot.
Mm-hmm.
Just
The
your
pee?
butt. Yes, the pee. Because like there's like no exaggeration that it is just like a fucking pee. It's
The letter.
Yes.
The letter P.
Your butt is insane, and I love it.
Yeah, you do.
This is my last attempt, by the way.
I figured.
Yes.
Let's
I'm
play that
on my
body.
butt right now.
Let's do it tomorrow when you wake up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nope.
Oh,
Stop.
I don't remember.
You
Yeah.
can do it, but
That was so long.
something being funny.
Oh, I'm gonna take pictures of my butt.
Oh yeah. Do it. I mean, if you feel comfortable, go ahead. I won't complain.
Oh,
I'd like
I remember it now. I always find it funny when you guys talk about how big my butt is.
I think it's probably similar to how I feel when people talk about how big my boobs are.
I think I get it when you were talking about my hips.
Yeah, it's just like it's good but weird feeling.
Mm-hmm. It's like weird, nice objectification.
Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, I'll let my friends objectify me any day.
And we do.
Yeah,
Funny.
and it's exactly, and it feels it feels nice to be objectified in a safe space.
Mm.
It's man, this is a little odd, but you know, I hope the point I'm trying to make is getting across.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fun.
You always join one of these conversations, don't I? It's just trans talk. Listen, Nicholas. It's just trans talk. Oh no, my juices.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing it, but I could.
Nah, you can do it.
No. Welcome back to no.
Yeah, no. You got real close though.
Ah. That's what we call a game-ring moment.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't mean to do this, but you know what? This is fitting. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, cow jumping over the moon. Thank you,
Yeah.
everybody. You're all funny and cool. We had a lot of talks today, and I liked that. That was fun. Yeah. You know, many trans folks wonder what they would do if they were magically transformed to a girl for a day or a week or so. Yeah. Nice.
You know, a phone, that's fair. It's very fair.
Very fair.
I tried to take a picture, but I had my finger over my over the fucking phone.
You're stupid.
You're stupid. We're
You're
gonna end.
freaking stupid, bitch. My voice passes.
Yeah. Thank you for
It's been a
joining
wonderful
once more.
stream.
Yeah, this has been wonderful.
Yeah.
I'll be back with this stream on Sunday with Abby.
Yeah, we'll be playing more Sly 1, probably finishing it.
Probably finishing Sly 1, unless I get like stuck on something. So yeah, Sly 1 next week, Sunday. I guess it's technically next week, depending on
Not next week.
depending on how you consider, if you consider Sunday the week beginning.
No, the week starts on Monday.
That's
That's
the
why it's
other
called the
option.
weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some people consider it on Sunday. At least calendars
wrong.
do.
Anyway,
but the point is, if you want to do it. Bye. Also, we got. Hey, Haley.
Mhm.
Yeah, is that happening this Saturday?
Yes.
We got our D&D show this Saturday, baby. Look at that link. Click on it if you want to watch a show about Ella, like a D&D.
Every other Saturday, this is our Saturday.
Every
Yeah.
other Saturday, this is the Saturday we Saturday. Now, if you like us and you like D&D,
Comment and subscribe.
comment, subscribe, and then go watch our show.
Hey,
If
Haley.
you
You ever figure out the reruns?
I never did.
Okay, never mind my proposal.
and if you don't know us or don't like D&D, follow anyway so we can get affiliate.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Please, thank you. Did you message me when you were proposed? I'm curious now.
That being said,
Shit, tomorrow?
Oh.
No. Yeah, Ray might not be
No.
here this weekend.
I can talk to her.
Okay.
If not, then we'll just do what we did with our funny elf man.
we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye, everybody. You're all funny. It's not tomorrow. It would be Saturday.
It's Saturday.
But yeah. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. You're all funny. Have a good night. Thank you two for joining me.
No worries. What are you doing tomorrow, Haley?
Oh yes, go look at Haley.
It's probably honestly gonna be Fallout because I hopped on today to clear out stuff and I got hooked again and I almost kept playing.
Haley.
So yeah. Tomorrow will be Fallout 4 and I will be continuing with that.
Yeah, Gwen and I might be there. You get to see our funny, very feminine robot models.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also you get to read my funny new rules. It'll be great.
All
Great.
sorts of things.
Haley, sorry,
yeah.
another thing. Is there maybe something happening on that D&D channel tomorrow?
Right. Tomorrow it'll be 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. EST. The Twitter will be announcing it. Anywhere between that time, I will be doing a 1 to 3 hour stream on the D&D channel to get our hours up and our days up. I will be making the map of the world that we're playing in for our D&D stream. I might or might not have some of the members hopping in and out while we do the stream. And I'll also be letting anyone who's watching to probably give suggestions on what I put inside of the world, including the players as well. So it'll be great. It'll be fun.
Oh. And then, yeah, I'll be around Saturday morning.
Yep. Which yep,
Hippity tappity.
there.
Thank you.
Watch my friends. They're really cool.
Go watch her streams. They're a great time.
Go watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finally, with all that, I think we've said everything. Good night, everybody.
We love
Yeah.
you. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
We love you.